Hello. Hello, everyone. My ears itchy. How's it going? How's it going? Boys. Boys. Today. Oops. What up, awesome man? Oops, I forgot to turn on the thingy. Enter the multi-chat. Okay, should be working. Should be working now. Hello, Alex. Barack, what's up? Maybe is it working? Okay. I think it's working now. That dang old multi-chat, man. Today we're testing out some more Mihawk builds. What up, Lysol? You and your horse girls. Right now we're brainstorming some tech cards for our Shanks to deal with Mihawk. Any ideas? I mean, if you could like consistently KO, like power reduction plus 7 cost Newgate or something, maybe. Yeah, Mole Pistol could work too. Divine might be too slow. Yeah, I saw the new Green Shanks card. I got an idea. Take that Shanks deck and switch the R for a G. Facts, brother. Facts. I think Red Shanks is always going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage because of this stupid leader buff from Mihawk. The Red Shanks, at least. But there could definitely be some... There could definitely be some techs. I don't think that's like an auto win for Mihawk or anything anyways. I think the main thing would be either go all out with like Divine or like an Honesty Impact or Mulgun approach, or whatchamacallit, like put in consistent KOers with like power reduction, maybe like the 6 cost Law and then the 4 Aesaba Luffy, 4 of the 1 cost. Yeah, Howling Gab. We should take a look at that real quick. I think, dude, these cards are all kind of mid, man. I'm not gonna lie. The Beckman's insane. Beckman's a really good card. The Banish is nice, but dude, an 8/8 with 1k counter that just rests something on play, I don't know. I don't know. Because if you play this on 9, you're probably resting a 6 or a 7 cost, and then if you play this on 8, you're probably resting a 6 or a 7 cost, right? Or even a 5 cost. Because of the banish, like you want to play this on curve so that you actually gain tempo from it, right? It's hard to remove. An 8/8's not like the easiest thing to remove. Outside of a deck like an L or something. But Yeah, the other I don't know, man. The like Beckman's always better, right? Beckman's always better than this card on 7 or 8. Obviously, you can't play this on 7, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I was thinking like, man, if you ever get a way to like multiplay or play out multiple cards with green shanks that's not just 6 cost law, then this card getting cheated out would be insane. This card good? I don't know. I don't think this card's good at all. I think it's actually pretty bad. It's okay. It's just a common, but like, you know, you're gonna have first set syndrome, where like we're gonna probably have to run the red-haired pirates. So like this probably just ends up getting put in the deck, maybe. Unplayable. Why does it not have rush as well? that would be crazy, but I mean, would it really be that crazy? Yeah, with the banish, that would be pretty crazy. That would be a little crazy. Overall, I think it's bad. Could you play it? Maybe. Like, 5-cost Smoker is always just a better card. The banish at 8 doesn't really help us with, like, decks like Big Mom. Because this is just coming down so late. It is a good setup for 10-cost Shanks, but on 8, that would mean unless we have a way to restand Dawn, you have to trash a card if you want to use Leader Effect. Yeah, like if you could cheat it out, it would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, you could run Hody instead. I mean, Smoker's just the better banish card, right? My worry about Green Shanks is like the actual red hair package is not going to be good enough, so we don't end up using it. Or like you're forced to use it, but it's not good enough, and then it's like, did you draw 2 10-cost Shanks? No? Sorry, bro, you lost the game. Like, I don't want it to be like that. That would kind of suck. Alright, today we're going to try. So if you guys are familiar with Engineer, the guy who like basically what was the list? Damn it, I don't have it. I had it on my other computer. I hope he's okay with me. This is basically his list. His list is 3 Mihawk, 3 Beppo, but I just don't like that split. The guy who did the East Blue build in OP15 that led to all of us teching in 5-cost Tashigi, he's been on a very interesting list. I don't think he was on Luna. I put in Luna. I think he was on 2 DMG. It was like 2 2 2 4. Yeah. I think this was his list. 2 Shanks. This was 3 3, but we're not doing that. And then the Zoro. I think it was no, it wasn't. It was Kawamatsu, I think. Yeah, but I did a split between Zoro. I think his list was 4 Kawamatsu and no Zoro. But we're gonna make a few changes. I tried. Shanks is good against Gyu Luffy if you have the time to play it, and in the mirror, right? And then against stuff like Nami. But I mean, if we're running 2 to 3 Mihawks and 3 to 4 Beppos, don't really think we need Shanks. We just 6-5 6-5. So what I decided to do was maybe try this. If we're running 3 to 4 for fun, just run Tashigi instead, because then you can actually still like, you can 6-5 for fun pop Sanji in RG Luffy, which is like still a good enough tempo gain there, right? And this is 10 good Mihawk targets with 12 technically because of the Kawamatsu. So as long as we can draw into Mihawk, we like are almost guaranteed having a good play. Engineer from Team Fortress 2. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Team Fortress. Engineer from Balloons Tower Defense 16. How do you think Mihawk's doing OP17? I don't know. I cannot answer any OP17 questions. I think he seems like he might be okay. Tenka Shanks is a broken card, so we will see. But I can't comment on OP17 just because we don't know anything. I think next week we'll get the reveals though. The last leader and some of the reveals, so. What up, C Dizzy? We are messing with some more Mihawk shit. Hello, William. Playing 9-cost Mihawk? Yes, we're trying out this list. They're running 3-3, but I just can't. I just can't. And I'm probably gonna change these. I thought of a way of like, if you run 4 of these. I did a bunch of solo testing yesterday. I did like 4 or 5 games against myself, RG, with this type of list. And there was one game that I low rolled with Luffy and didn't get a second body down. And I think I had arrested 7-cost Shanks. And the 7-cost, the Nika Luffy came down to take this out. Because I stunned his Zoro and he only had like a Sanji that was like a 6k. I don't remember. No, maybe it was... Yeah, he didn't have Zoro yet. It was just the Sanji, but it was stunned from this or something. I don't know. I was able to protect this one time, is what I'm trying to say. And when I protected it, and then was able to back it up with Beppos, I won. But like 9 out of 10 times, you can't protect this. I don't care. Even if you have fucking like double 1-cost event. Because it's going to be a 2 or a 3k. Or sorry, max 3k. Max like reduction is down to 3k because it's 7, right? 5, 6, 7, yeah. The thing with playing this to draw out the 7-cost Luffy instead of Zoro is a valid point, but at the same time, what happens is if you have any rested characters, they take out the Mihawk, and then Luffy just swings into your board. With like their leader plus 9-cost or the 7-cost Nika. So unless you have to keep everything active, but then they can just slam face. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some RG games today, and I can kind of show you guys. But it's awkward. There is no like actual. I don't think there's much of an actual benefit. You can set it up where you sometimes get rewarded though, but I think a good RG Luffy player is gonna basically punish you every time. I'm playing Straw Hat Sabo. Why did I say Sabo? Sabo. So fun. Nice. That deck looks pretty fun. He's gonna have a terrible Gunko matchup for real. Good enough. Yeah, sorry. I don't have any thoughts on OP17 yet because we don't know anything. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing. Hello, Apple Panda. Play a cool deck challenge impossible. Sorry, bro. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Plays a good deck once and just gets shit on now all the time. Okay, they chose second, which is correct. This if we get for fun, we can KO their Usopp on curve if they do stage Usopp. So maybe we just try this. Nah. We only have 2 of these, so we have to keep this. I think we're only on 2 DMGs, so we have to keep this too. This is crazy, but I think we have to get rid of Odin. We're just doing testing today, so it's like, win or lose, I just want to try out some of these builds. I would love a Gunko leader, I just don't think it's going to be Gunko. Strabo. Strabo. Okay, good. We can... Please draw for fun. He took 4 cost on me? Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. I really need to try and press. They should counter this. They should give me a 2k if they have it. I really wanted to swing 7. Fuck. Looks like they know how to play this correctly too, so this is gonna be hard. But if they have Usopp, but they saw us get for fun too, which sucks. Alright, but we get to KO it. And then if they play Sanji or Luffy on 6, we have Mihawk. Hopefully we'll have Mihawk, but we have Odin ready to go. Okay. This is why I like Tashigi more than Shanks, at least for this matchup. Because now they're behind. But watch. Watch this. It doesn't matter. It's not going to matter. And then they just press life more. Ooh, what is this? Rest, right? Damn, if we had another for fun. Fuck. That would punish so hard. And if we don't have Mihawk here. Fuck. I mean, I guess we'll just do Kinemon to draw and then Odin. And then 3. He goes 7, 8. And he uses leader effect plus take 1 maybe, or 1 plus card. Not having Mihawk here is enough to kind of set us back too much. Jesus Christ. I think I'll go 7 here first. Because if he decides to take this, then... Okay. That one I think you probably take anyways as RG Luffy. I think Garp makes more sense though. Okay, 1 Beppo is good. Please. Please. Yes. This is kind of hard with this hand. Might have to trash a Corona here. Second Beppo's good. I can't rest the Mihawk now for effect. I have to go 7-7. You go 2? No. No, 7-8. Well, let's see what he does. Blue Shamrock. Missing blue Garp. Kuma leader confirmed. I don't know. I think rock seems the most likely, not gonna lie. Just because of like the theme of everything. Oh, he's giving us our Beppo. We have a shot then. I'm probably gonna protect this too. Force him to swing 8 into this if he wants. It's a little risky, but... Getting rid of the Usopp was nice, because he would have 5 here. Whoa. Holy cannoli. I mean, he used 1 Nika already. Do we do it? Do we go for it? This honestly might be like our only out. Mihawk Beppo Beppo. Because next turn we could do Beppo full stun. We can freeze this entire board. I think we try this. And then we'll do... Obviously we can just go Beppo there, but I want to see how this plays out. We need to leave up like 2 Dawn. So leave up 1. We can go 7. Start with... Well, this is 7. Do I want the filter is the question. But actually, I don't know if I do. I also kind of want him to press my board since we're going to be set up here. I think we do this. Jesus Christ. I don't know, that's kind of troll. That's kind of troll, because if he has the Nika, he can KO both of these, and then we just lose, right? Kumo would be awesome. I'm not sure if it's happening, though. Dead man game. Uh-oh. He's searching. He's searching, though. He's searching, though. Gosh, golly gee. I wonder if he doesn't have the Zoro or the Nika. I guess that means he doesn't have the Nika. Oh, he's swinging. He's swanging. 7, 8, 9. Fuck. We're gonna go down to 1. Might as well because of this. Maybe he'll pivot, actually. I kind of want him to take this out now. Fuck. Oh, only 7. And then 10 into here, maybe? Yeah, I should just take this. Please go 10 into here. Fuck. I think 8, 9 was better. If you want to push life there. I take the 10 no matter what. So if I counter 7, 7, I can stay at 2 life. But then you have double attack here. Alright. This is the first stun. We got rewarded, boys. Our hard work paid off. This is the first stun. I am the captain now. Maybe we can draw into our second all-out. It's funny that no matter how you try and play this matchup, it literally just comes down to Beppo and stun. Like, it doesn't matter. 2K is good. What up, Eddie? Bonjour. I have to swing that Mihawk, no matter what, so. See, if we have a Luna here, we win, because we go Beppo Luna next turn, and then finish off with DMG the turn after. You want to go second against Mihawk. Unless you're specifically doing some weird like 9-cost Mihawk plan, but even then I still think you want to go second. You want to go 6-5, 6-5, Beppo Beppo as much as consistently as possible. Yeah, see, even with this, we still win with a Luna here, a Beppo Luna. Like, all roads lead to Beppo Luna, you know what I mean? Although we could counter this. Like, give 2Ks, 5, 2K, 2K. Force him to swing. Force him to swing with this. I think it's probably worth it. We can never get out of this swing. So we don't sacrifice our Beppo. Actually, yeah, this is putting him in a hot spot. This puts him in the hot spot. Yeah, I don't know if he should have done that, but I guess he didn't have any other options. GG's. Oh, all right, boys, we did it. You just gotta know how to play the matchup, and you can play to your outs. He didn't have any more Zoros. Whew. All right, that was a good first game of the day, baby. I was playing like shit the other day. I wish I could put a disclaimer, like go back into my stream and put a disclaimer and be like, just skip the first 2 games against Kuzan. Although we never got punished and we won both of those. So by defending the Mihawk, we forced him to... his mistake was you never swing with the Nami. You never swing with the Nami there. I guess it doesn't matter though. Actually, no, wait. Because he has to put the 2-Don anyways. So if we don't have the counter for the Mihawk, then the Luffy takes out the 7-cost Mihawk as well. That's actually probably the correct way to do it then, actually. Because there's no way, if I can counter the first hit, there's no way he can... he can leave the full Don up if he wants to let my 9-cost Mihawk live. So that was actually correct, what he did. He would just have to pray that I don't have DMG and that he takes out my 9-cost Mihawk and my 7-cost Mihawk. I think that was his only out, given what his board was, or what his hand was. What up, Kaguya? We beat an RG. Beat an RG. With the engineer list. They played their Nika early to KO our 7-cost Mihawk, and then I played 9-cost Mihawk, and he could not find... Actually, he found another one, but it was a turn too late. Yeah, the Usopp removal was good, and that's why I'm running Tashigi instead of Shanks. Oh, it went first. Okay. This is okay, but I'm gonna mulligan this. There we go. That's some shit. I think he takes second in the mirror now. Do this on 4. Keep this as a target, so we'll trash this. Mihawk BDIF, baby! This is a good deck. It's me, a good deck. I think this is probably the most, like... This is the most meta deck I've ever played. Like, for when it's actually good in the meta. Because I didn't really play Mihawk when he was actually good. I mained Mihawk in OP15 when he was, like, just decent. That don't matter to me, baby. Thanks for letting my thing be a blocker. Samurai! I wanna be a samurai like no one ever was. These Tokimon, these samurai to test my test. To test them is my test. Do do do. Travel far and wide. Do 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 do. These samurai to test my test. This testing is my test. Oh no, Lord Beppo and 32K. Why have you forsaken me? These Chin Pokemon. With 3 1 cost, I just don't care. Japan's got talent. I'm coming for you. These samurai to doody da to doody da da. Do we for fun this bitch? Oh, we can't rest this, which kind of sucks. Feeling spicy, I might just for fun this bitch. Alright, so we go Mihawk. Mihawk to Shigi. Leader effect, rest this. And we can go 1, 2, 3. So we can swing with one of these. We can clear 2. We can clear 3 bodies, so I think we do it now. If my maths is muffing. Actually don't think we need this boat. Although it would be nice to get the extra cycle. So that's 1 for fun, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Bye bye. He got 10 card though. He got 10 card though. Can you advise on Mihawk against Black Yellow Teach? Finding troublesome because they keep starving me and chip me for resources. Just say haha to end me. Yeah, if they starve you and you don't see your pieces, it can be kind of rough for sure. If you're running Samurai though, you can try and... I would say mulligan for something that's gonna get you into like some card draw. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, fuck. No, we might be fucked now, actually. Ugh. Because we can't rest this. Because he played the Verona. No, we were so fine until that happened. I mean, we can save it, 9, 10, 11, but that seems kind of crazy. And then we just play Tashigi next turn. I don't think we can take the tempo loss. We would have been fine because we had this, but specifically because he played Verona there, we got fucked. And we don't have the second Mihawk. That sucks. That sucks, dude. In this case, I mean, we want to draw, so I want to play Odin, kind of, but... He doesn't have anything to rest if we go into this Perona. And then he goes to 9. I really want to draw, though. Fuck it. We lose on resources, so we might as well try and win on board, right? Consistent Slash versus Wano. Personally, I like Slash, but I know Wano draws more. Oh, dang, they got my down. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. We're just not drawing it. We're not drawing it today. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. I think Wano has more... just, like... raw power, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain. I think we go digging. Yeah, of course. Of fucking course, brother. Wait, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot to play Odin. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, we're so cooked, bro. I'm a cooked idiot. I don't know what. My brain processed this as not being like the locked dawn. You know what I mean? Oh, bejesus. Holy bejesus, brother. Don't throw on stream. Challenge impossible. I mean, fuck, bro. We're so bad. If he has another Luna, too, we're just, like, actually cooked. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad, y'all. Actually... Wait, okay. What? Never mind. And this is 9 or 8. This is probably 8 coming in. It's probably 8. Even if it's 9, I can just use this. Never mind. We get bailed out super hard because he's not playing around Long Beppo and he rested this. Not getting the Mihawk down sucks so bad because we don't get the filter though. I think if he just plays around Beppo there, we lose, but we chillin'. Oh, D4C here. Do you reply more on Twitch or YouTube? I try and read both. Also, what's up? I think we get out of this one. Because we'll have to counter one, take one next turn, because we can only stun one of these. Was that ever the 2-1? I think we use the event while we still can. One has more raw power because it pluses in hand more and more access to Odin. Yeah. 888. Leave 2 up. Oh, leaving 2 up doesn't really do anything. So we'll do 9. Give me your cards. He gave me a 2k for the 8, so there's no need to swing 9 actually. Slash build Kawamatsu. This is the engineer slash build. The stun Bonnie locking our Dawn plus our misplay of not playing Odin could very well be our downfall. As the great Greek mythos once said. Yabba dabba doo, skibbity boop. Can we? Yeah, I mean, we can always protect this now. Oh, he's letting me DMG him though, which is nice. That's always very nice. I think we gotta just go for game, right? Because we stun one more Beppo, and then we're 8. I mean, we do have some counter. We go down to 1. We stun, then he has 3 attacks. No, I can't. I cannot. No. No, Superman no is here. He's not here. I have to go for a game next turn. But I don't think we ever get there. He did give me a 2k for a 1k. And no, Superman no is here. Oh wait, no, that was... Oh, we're fucking stupid, dude. Now if he pivots, we just lose. I'm so fucking dumb. I don't know why I thought we had the counter. We had the counter before I did that. Oh, thank God. But if he pivots double here, then that's scary for him, too. It doesn't really matter, too, if we lose 1 to Shigi. Yeah, just take. And no, Superman no is here. What's the numbers? So it's 9 Dawn, yeah? 9 Dawn. And we go 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. He just needs 2k, 1k. Should just let the Shigi go. Because maybe if this was another event. But there's just no way, right? There's no way we ever survive. Even the bluff doesn't really do much for us. We're 8k. Yeah, I mean, we have to go for game now because I protected that Tashigi, so that was my bad. We played pretty sloppy this game. Kuro Beppo, what's up, bro? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. How's Mihawk? He's good. He's the boy. He's the man. Just hope they never have 2k, 1k. I mean, they can counter this, but then we can still swing. 9, 9. 9, 10. Okay, let me just go 11. Then if he counters this, I think we go 9, 10. Luck be a lady tonight. I assume he has it. Yeah. Oh, bro. Fucking exact counter. That sucks. Oh, whoops. I double clicked my thingy. I mean, GG to them. We played like shit. We made like multiple mistakes. The Dawn, not counting the Dawn was my bad. That was my bad. That sucks though. That means he needed a 1k from life, and he got it. I'm assuming. Or else he's a G and he just had it in hand the whole time. Which actually that's possible. Otama Searcher misses more than Rosinante Searcher. I mean, depends on your build, right? Them having the stun Bonnie is what got us. Otherwise, we won that every single time just because we had more Beppos and they made a few misplays in terms of like getting value from us. But we made more misplays. I don't think playing the Odin really mattered that much, but it might have, actually, because then we could have done... Yeah, we probably could have done a split that won, going for lethal, or just let the Tashigi go. I don't know. Either way, it was a very, very bad misplay because it let them swing. Although, if we stun the Bonnie... If we stun the Bonnie, though... They should always play Beppo and rest leader and not let us get our Beppo. I don't know. That game was weird because they let us get our Beppo. When they probably shouldn't have. Alright, this is what we're testing. Also, yeah, I'm not used to playing this build, so we're just trying things out. But the loss from that mirror just comes down to me, so... It's always a shameful day when you lose the green mirror, especially when it's like was a winnable game that you kind of just fucked up. You have a Wano list that you can show? Is it on previous stream? If you want to watch the last stream, we did a bunch of Hiyori testing. This was not it. Hold on. Here you go. And actually, in some of my testing after, I changed this to ACOS Mihawk. It's pretty crazy some of the stuff you can do. And since I can consistently get down to like 12 cards in deck. Meaning I've seen my entire deck and I've drawn like 3/4 of it, right? So the one-ofs with this build in particular, you end up seeing them. For the most part. I want to pull the ranked sim up. Dude, it's such a bummer, man. I need to get revenge today. Where the fuck is the thing, bro? What the heck? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I have way too many inputs on OBS right now. Oh, right there. It's on, it just wasn't. Okay. There we go. Got the ranked. We're only at 300 million. We just dropped below, I think. I don't really grind ranked sim outside of streams much right now. If I do, it's only a couple games whenever I have a little bit of extra time. I've been doing a lot of solo testing recently, like really hyper-focused solo testing with lists and stuff, and I find that to be a little bit more helpful than just spamming sim games. At least for me right now. Just because of the meta too, because I feel like I can give myself better RG practice than most of the RGs I hit, and that's not something I can normally say. What you do is go OCG lab and check if I did lethal right. Yeah, you could do that. I don't. Yeah, I mean I like it for review, but again, like I don't really like the. For review is fine, and it's good to know if you didn't go for the correct lethal, but I don't really like the lethal calculators. I think the best thing to do is review the game and figure it out yourself. Is the 9 cost 11k pop shank's not good? It's good. It's good. This is the Hiyori list. And then my this is my like normal Wano list, but I do run Otama at 3 sometimes and Zoro at 3. 3-3 split or 2-4 I'm trying out right now. And then this Shanks is a flex spot. Be using my noggin. High randomizing. What the hell-y? Yeah. There's the lethal calculator, but it also like doesn't help you against RG Luffy. It doesn't help you against counter events. Like, it helps you against like pure natural splits though, which I think is good. It's good to learn, but I don't know. I'm kind of like old man shaking cloud at fist, or old man shaking fist at cloud, at the weather, with some of that kind of stuff. Yeah, if you use it after the game to review and like to like see what you did wrong, perfect. I think that's great. Never good to use it before. Using it as a crutch is terrible. That will make you worse player actually. What version feels the best against RG? Any version running 4 Beppo, 3 to 4 DMG, and 3 to 4 Luna. Honestly, I've been doing pretty well with the Hiyori list when I test, because I run 3-3. Because you can almost guarantee 3 Beppo and then 2 Luna, 2 DMG. But sometimes you need a third of one of them. Well, sometimes you need a third Luna. You only ever need 2 DMG for lethal. But sometimes you have to use one if you don't have the billion fold. It's kind of tricky. Man, imagine if that one of those Tashigis was a Shanks though. We probably would have had a better shot into the mirror. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, let's go. Try not to throw this time. I think Stun Bonnie is really good into the mirror, but I think it's just a bad card in general to like run over other stuff. So I don't know. Not a bad card, but like I have no clue. This matchup, we're just gonna want to try and go 6-5, 6-5 as hard as possible. Oi. Oi vey. Hiyori build kind of nuts, just a DMG the goofy boards. Is that working for you? Because I don't know, I can win sometimes. Fuck. Fuck. I'm in trouble. Can win sometimes, but without Perona, that matchup just feels so bad. But like, Perona doesn't just like auto save you. It doesn't like automatically win you the game. Unfortunately, I think GU, like, a lot of it just comes down to how good the player is and if they draw well. Oh, okay, he's not starving, so that's good. Mihawk's not good going second, but we'll take it. Please draw search. Fuck my chicken, bro. He didn't have a 1 cost, though, which is kind of insane. We're both seem like we're low rolling here. I have to take this next life just because we need the Mihawk very bad. Hitting his bad Goofy with Hiyori recently is a very decent strat. Hitting his bad Goofy. I practice with myself. I'm not a very good Goofy player. I can confidently say I play well into myself as RG. I cannot say the same for Goofy. I'm like a mid. A fairly mid. Dude, we're just fucking good, bro. Do we care about these getting rested? I don't think so. In fact, we'll use leader effect on... Yeah. We'll use leader effect here. God, Lord knows I need that cycle. Lord knows. Ask and you shall receive, my friend. ACOS teach. Boom. Game over. Oh my god, he scared me. He fucking scared me, bro. I thought it was about to happen. What do you think of Straw, bro? The gimmicky are actually viable? I think it's more gimmicky than actual viable, but the deck is kind of crazy. Perona can help against players like Ervoy. Ervoy. Yeah, that motherfucker I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit that boy. He gonna wreck me. I mean, they don't need to be that good. They don't have to be that good. Dude, he's from Texas. Alright, this one we kind of got to counter. Oh, you guys Shiryu? No way. Dude. Oops. I have to give him a 2K here. FML, brother. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I played Devon. Yeah. I'm guessing he plays Vasco, which is pretty good. Please, I call on you in my time of need. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is so weird. I mean, at this point, I think we take for fun. Or this. Because we have to play Perona here. What would Peroni Rome think? Or do we ever play Odin's on this? See if he swings with his Bergis and this draws us a card. Although we can't really take, I mean, actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just Odin. Odin. And then we go 7. Mi piace, 6 cost Mihawk. This is a tough one, actually. Fuck it. We might draw another one. Hey, what up, flies? Classic green player fly rolling. Bro, this is actually no, we're managing. We're actually managing the roll, so that's good. Classic green player top decking every card you ever needed, I think is what you should say. Maybe we should have just done the Berge. Berge. Senor Berge. If we have 3, yeah, 3 should be enough, right? That darn Basco is pretty good. This matchup's okay. I think it's pretty 50-50. Pretty close to 50-50. Kind of depends. Like, if he Dragon Twisters here, KOs these two. If he Dragon Twisters and swings, I think we win, right? I think going second matters a lot in this matchup. We're also testing oh, how dare you, sir. How fucking dare you, bro. I was thinking the other day, I wish we had like a mini... I think keeping life here is really important. Maybe I'm over... Oh no! Perona would have been pretty good. Although I think we always want to play Beppo here. And we'll just on the Berge. Stanze Berge? Como se dice Berge? Oh, we drew up... Dude, how could... We're never ever punished anyways. We have 2 Beppos, so I think this is fine. We need to hold on to that there DMG. Oh. I think we can start with this. Boom! Draw me a card, baby. Oof. Sorry, Perone. What would Peroni Rome think? I think the question is, do we need to... Stop the not... No, I think just keeping the counter is better. So we need a max of 3, potentially a max of 4 active. 3 done, 1 active. But we need to press life here. I think we go 7-7-7, leave up 2. There's no way to play around triggers here now. Oh. Hopefully it's to take both of these then. That's a second fucking Shiryu trigger. was planting 0 of them, by the way. He planted Devon with this. It's also just comes down to teach his triggers, like yellow decks. Blind power ranking Naruto list. You must tell me who's stronger, Shino or Haku in Shippuden? What? Shino or Haku in Shippuden? Is Haku even in Shippuden? Zay har. I think we have to go for game. Dude, he should be at like 2 or 3 cards right here. Fuck, we're one. Oh, that dude. Wait, no, because this is 11. Or 10. Potentially 11. That's sad. We'll have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 swings. 2 life. 4 cards in hand. If we take this, he probably tries to clear board. If he clears board, we can stun, and then he has 1, 2, 3 still. I think our odds are better if we just go for game. I wish we had a 1K, man. Actually, I don't think it would be enough anyways. Doesn't matter, right? Stun, all out, stun, these 2. And he has 1, 2, 3. If he has another Zehaha though, we go down to 1 with 3 swings. I don't think we get out. I think we have to counter this. And just go for the game. Sad. Lights will guide you home. Let me just double check. Right, freeze this. Freeze. 1, 2, 3. We will be a 7K though. 1, 2, 3. But if he has the Zehaha, or even Kuro's Black Vortex at this point, because he already used 1 Zehaha. We go down to 1. We're 7K. It only has 2 Dawn, right? Actually, I think we survive. I forgot he's using 8 Dawn to do that. So it'd be, yeah, only like 1 swing. I wasn't doing my maths. Yeah, I think we survive. And we'll still have 1 up, just in case. Take me home. Take me home, chicken bone, to the place I belong. Chicken bones, chicken bones. Stop fucking getting triggers, bro. Wanna know why Luna's better than All Out Boys? Because then I wouldn't even be thinking about what I was doing this turn. Actually, don't know if we get there. If he KOs my entire board. Oh my god, I almost didn't turn. Take me home, chicken bone. There's an argument maybe not to swing this, maybe? For the Perona. Edo Haku? So he had feats? Bro, I'm so confused, man. But Perona always stays, right? Bro, please kill Perona. I will rest this and then I'll rest this and then rest your Borsalino. Even if they double Borsa here, we actually if they double Borsa here, I think we lose. Because we can rest everything, but I don't know if we get through 3 life. What's your thoughts on the new Straw Hat Sabo? Why everyone's asking me to? Why is everyone asking this today? You guys should know I don't play Sabo. Alright. Put us on the DMG, I can respect it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I can't believe we almost threw by not realizing we don't die. That last turn. Come to pray with you again. Oh, we got the GGs in, boys. He had the Borsa. Yeah, he's running the Black Rope Drag Twister. Dude, just top deck every card you need when you need it. Almost throw, don't throw, pull back, stun their board, and then go for game with DMG. It's not that hard to play Mihawk. Kuya coming in here with the fucking deep cut. No, you're throwing blind power ranking Naruto, Shino or Haku and Shippuden when I'm fucking trying to concentrate, bro. Down to play? Yeah, sure, man. I'm playing this a different list than I normally play, so I'm definitely down to try this. We're so low still. Hey, we're getting up there though, okay? Once you get past 3 mil, I feel like that's when you start it's a little bit easier to climb. Let's run it, baby. I think this current list is probably worse, a little bit worse into Rosie, so you might crack us. What am I doing? Okay. Can you see the code there? Dude, I would say Haku though, no? Haku for sure. Haku's like really strong. He just got done dirty. He going first. We going second. This is decent. I think we keep this. Flyest Raven gonna kick our ass. Get revenge for the other day. Ooh, that's kind of good. I don't think we ever need 2 Peronas, right? That's my boy. Maybe we'll just draw really well again like the other day. Oh, no searchy search. I wonder if did we ever play the Zoro? I think we keep it. I think we swing 5-6 actually. Ding 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 ding. Ooh, he's countering aggressively. I might just counter this one. Okay. Okay, he's going to 7. We cannot rest our Mihawk like we did that one time. We did that the other day and he just killed. Sakazuki did and we died. It was very fun. Beppu? Lord Beppu of the coast? No! What do you do as a Mihawk player when you don't have Odin? Ooh. Shit! like it's always Odin, right? Because we can double here. I mean, if he has the Twister, I think we get punished for just the Odin, right? But then he can swing 8/8. And we can Tashigi. I don't hate Tashigi. Actually, Perona plays around Twister better. This is actually hard. Let's try going wide. And then we'll leave up a little bit of Dawn. Leave up 1 so that we have 2. I think it's fine. Then we'll do this. I don't think he would have keep the Noro, right? I think we just never play that. Man, imagine if we had the stun though. That would have been awesome. We're literally only running 2 stun cards in this list. I think it's that other 2K that he had. He might take. I wonder if he takes back the rush law. That's probably what he's thinking about right now, because he has both in trash. You just can't see it. It won't let me click. Dude, I watched the the Mexico regional. So much Nami, man. I guess that's possible too. Did we ever save this? KO, KO, KO. He could try and go for a full board clear, but then he doesn't. His 6/3, and then he can do that with the 4-cost law. I think if we let this go, we save this. Ah, wait. Nah. Thank God. He's gone. Oh. Ah, I see. Was wondering if Sokka was coming. 5-head play. That's fine actually. That's fine. See, this is where if we just have stun, we still just win, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do, boys? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do now? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do now? We haven't drawn into our, stunny stun, right? So, lock Sokka Dookie, swing 7. We could always swing 7 first. I don't hate that. No stunny stun. This is a little scary though. We might have to keep this Mihawk. Oof. I don't know how I feel about that actually. Because if you can KO Beppo and clear 1 or 2 bodies, we just lose. Saw the price of AA Billionfold? I have not. How's your matchup in a BY? Doesn't feel bad from Teach side. I think it's okay for Mihawk. We just beat one. Damn, bro. We can never punish. I think it's pretty close to like a 50-50 matchup. Okay, that's good. I mean, we could just leave up 3. Seems like a lot, though. I don't think he can defend this. Yeah, he always takes that. Let's see what happens. We have 3 2Ks and a plus 4K event. RG leader went up to 85. Would sell if it wasn't my main deck since OP13. Yeah, I think he's like 50-ish for us. I guess this is just limit testing to see if we can win this matchup with 0 stun. that's what we'll say. That's just what we'll call this. Oh, thank God. Fuck, man. Okay, now we actually do need, I think, all 4 Dawn. And we might have to rest this. Because this is 1. Oh, wait, yeah. 1 Dawn, 1 Beppo, 1. Yeah, we have to leave up all 4 here. No freeze. Makes so much harder. We're holding our own. We're holding our own, but if he just like Borsos again, I think we die. The Twister, I don't care about the Twister. The Twister like doesn't really do anything. Actually, he just Sokka kills this, but actually maybe we can bait it. Maybe we can jabait him. Damn. Well, this isn't Sokka anymore, right? We can bait the 15. Cause we always get out of the 15, right? 11, 15, yeah. Oh, he never goes for game here. I think we just give him the 2k. Because if we do draw our stun, we do have a small possibility of getting out. Double. You. That's gross. That's not good. I have to keep all these. As crazy as that sounds, I think we do this. Oh, why is this 8k power? This is actually, this is a crazy hand. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Dude, please, like, I just need 1 stun in my life, bro. Holy fucking shit. He just clears my Beppo and we never win. It's crazy how easy this game would have been, though, with even just one of our all-outs. We don't even need a Luna. And if we had the stun, like, I think if we had the stun though, it actually we would have won pretty easily, because then he wouldn't have been able to kind of do what he was doing. Use 1 here. But he always has this swing. Maybe if we can defend both, we're fine. What if I had a 3rd one? And play a blocker. Beppo. Dude, literally, again, we're like potentially stun here. Nah, we wouldn't get there, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, and then we have to go. We have to swing with Peroni prone, and this is a guaranteed 1k. We have no way to search or anything, right? Yeah, we just gotta go for it. Boom, boom. Bomba clot. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, 7. Start with a 7. Yeah. Otherwise, it was pretty good. Yeah. Not really auto lose, honestly, but yeah. This isn't that great, but we have double stage plus kin. I think I'll try. That's why, I don't know. I'm not really teching for Rosie here, though, with Mihawk, like in the current meta. But I don't like lists that only run like 2 stun events or something like that. I mean, I could have told you this list was bad into Rosie, though. Okay, that's decent. What's better here? I think Perona, maybe? Perona, and then we can use Tashigi. Yeah, I think it's always Perona. And then we can use Tashigi later. We could think about countering this swing. 7, no. Come on, Mihawk. Alright, that's that's like the 3rd time today, so that's pretty funny. We could actually Perona again. I think Perona might actually be better. Mihawk Perona, stun these, and he gets the free block, but we don't really care. Because if we have Odin, obviously it's better. But if we only have rest, then both of these swing next turn. So I think we do this. Don't think the swings matter too much here. Do a 7. Just so this makes it a little bit harder for him. Now he's on the back foot a little bit, right? And his Dragon Twister doesn't really do anything. Because he can't ever KO and then like KO the other thing too, right? So he's got to do Sakamama on Mihawk here. That's pretty good though. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. He got the 5 cost. You did. That was really lucky. Your snipes always kill me. That was really lucky, I'm not gonna lie. And the fact that he had Sakamama plus that, yeah. It's okay. I think that's enough to just make us lose. Oh, and now, yeah. This is bad. This is really, really bad. This is actually so fucking bad. He's annoying. I'll give you that. And now he knows I don't have a 5 cost, so he can just kill my Pironas. I wonder if we just do like 2 big swings. No, with 2 blockers, yeah. I think we have to split it into 3. We do 9, 9. Oh, that doesn't make sense. We start with a 7 then. 7, 9, 7, 9, 9. Because we only leave up 1. We could do something with this. Corona standing. It doesn't matter because if he can get rid of it, he can get rid of it, right? 6, 7, 8. We can go 8 with this. Then we have no Dawn active. 7, 7. Leave up 1. Not really the best. See how he reacts to this, I guess. If he blocked 2Ks, then I think actually and is it ever 7, 7? Goes down to 4 cards. I knew this list would be bad into Rosie, but it's good to test. Well, we have 2 stuns. We needed just one of the stuns last turn. Sorry, chat. I haven't been paying attention. I need a purple. How to get the draw one? Yeah, 6 stun or less. Yeah. I'm always down for the practice, so no worries. We also just, I don't know, this game was a little off for us. we keep drawing our Beppos though. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, the list doesn't normally draw like this too, by the way. It normally draws a little bit like more normal. I don't know. We're drawing fucking weird, bro. Missing the Odin. I think we have to bait. We have to bait like an 18. Can we get out of a 17? 10, 13, 16, 17, 18. We take this. We go for the bait. We have to go for the bait. Match with the new Wano build? Yeah, we could try the Hiyori build, I guess. Why won't you take the bait, bro? Why would you not just take that bait, son? take my bait. Doesn't matter. We don't have enough to kill him. Yeah. That one was also just a rough draw too. Oh my god, that was so bad, dude. You can change your deck just in the rematch. One more, but I try a different Wano build. I didn't different diff one from the other day too. Not sure how it does into Rosie. Experience when I play Mihawk. This one. I will go first. Oh my god, it's already happening, bro. Okay, this is manageable. This is manageable. Actually, I think we should always play Perona there maybe. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Is there a reason you didn't play out Kawamatsu off of first Perona? Are you talking about the last game? Did we have Kawamatsu in hand? I think he ripped it. He ripped Tashigi. If we had Kawamatsu too, that's my bad. I just didn't pay attention. Okay. Got Odin. I think we go for the samurai here. And then go 5. I think with Wano, the samurai build, you just don't worry about Rip Law. He doesn't exist. Although the 6-cost Mihawks, 6 Mihawk into Odin is what's really good against Rosie, then plus the stun, right? We don't have Law. If we had Kawamatsu that one turn, that's my bad. I just see him as a lowly 2k. The first game was good, we just didn't have any stun. Here we go, baby. Oh, how I missed you. We need a Law, though. Having stage is really nice. If we can get Law off Perona next turn, we're fine. Even if we counter this, we go down to... We have 7, so it doesn't matter. He's always going to play Rosie Law, but I like to just check when they swing, start checking. Oh. Oh. I mean, Law is just better. If we get Law, we can play Hiyori off of Law. Please give me a Law here. Thank you. Leave the 2k at the top. Alright, it's time to do. Okay, we Law. We swing Odin. It sucks because if he blocks here, we probably still have to stun this instead of this. So he gets a free block. It makes this. This is when Law is more awkward than whatchamacallit. 6-cost Mihawk. But if we had Mihawk, we don't have a target, right? If this was Mihawk, But then this would be like Perona. But I think this is still better anyways. How many hand rip laws you got, bro? Actually, he could like double hand rip me and it would probably still not matter too much, actually. Our hand's kind of not that good. Wonder if you want to keep Prone on board. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real though. I think even if we did have Kawamatsu and we forgot to play it out, I don't think it made much of a difference for that game. But thank you for pointing that out. I was too busy getting railed. I didn't notice. I think we'll give him one Bonnie. Could always go for like a DMG Luna, but that would be too early. That wouldn't be very good. Goodbye, Prona. At least he didn't get the stun. That was my only Beppo though. He has stun and a 2k, or Beppo and a 2k. It's pretty good. And then if he has second Riplaw here, how many Riplaws does he run? I don't know what he's running right now. Okay, that's good. Ooh. I don't hate this. The one of Mihawk has arrived. So we do Mihawk and a Bonnie, restand 1. I wish we had a extra time to play the Samurai on this. So we have 1 leader effect, we have 4 active. We go 7, 8. We can go 5, 8, 8. Because he only has a 5k here. 5, 8, 8. That doesn't seem that good though. Let's see what we draw. It doesn't matter much. Yeah, just trying some stuff. Good with law plus Hiyori combos. I think we do this. Oh, we can clear Kobe. We really need to clear Kobe. I should have swung first there. Okay, just to be safe. Okay. Because he's gonna do like Can he sock up Borsa next turn? I think he can. We need to get counter out of his hand. He has way too many cards. Yeah, I love use here to get that. Ah, that was smart. We didn't play around that. But I mean, I don't think we play around that. OP12 Bonnie vibes. Yeah, bro. Mihawk Bonnie on 9. Tell me you play Bonnie without telling me. You mean locals rip? Damn. Sucks this is an 8. I think we let this go. This is gonna be, I mean, if he has another Rosie Law plus Hand Rip Law, as long as he doesn't hit Beppo or stun, we're fine. If he hits 1, we're kind of screwed. If he hits both, it's GG's. 2-1. I don't think over countering there is worth it, but maybe it is. Oh, okay. He really likes this Dragon Twister card. bro. Beppo every time, bro. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Do we want him to swing this? Yeah. Alright. We can Odin. And we only have one Luna here. Odin. It's been pretty spot on. Odin, Bonnie, Odin, Bonnie, Samurai on Odin and Kiku, and then Luna, swing, swing. Oh, dude, Beppo Luna here would be so good. Although Beppo Luna, I don't know. This is only maybe slightly less value, and we draw more cards. If we get the second Luna, I think we win, though. We could also DMG. DMG Luna is an option as well, but I'd rather develop here. Alright, I don't think we need third DMG. Alright, that's good. No more. No more for you. Just have another in hand. I'm sure you do. Let me do this. Oh my god. Whoops. I will. I meant to swing 5 first. Doesn't matter. I almost attached this Dawn and swung 8. I almost forgot to play this stun and swung 8. Holy shit. That would have been hilarious. I think I'm gonna have to keep running Laboon in my RG build. Luffy's still so scary. Yeah. I still run Laboon in mine. The odds of us hitting a Luna are really high. The odds of us hitting a Luna here are really, really high. God damn it. Always punished. That's really bad. I guess we could take a Law. Pick up 2k, play out Bonnie. And then draw into Luna. At this point, I don't think Odin is enough. The Dragon Twister doesn't matter, but we need multiple stun. Like, in order for it not to matter. I guess we just do this first, right? Play, take back, Bonnie. Because we have one rested, right? So it's 6, 7, 8. Okay, mi piace, Luna. How many 2Ks do we have in Josh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not guaranteed to draw into one here, so I think we get rid of stage. And then now we go... Six. Ah, wait. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. I forgot to use leader effect. Okay. 3 for this. 3 with 1 up is probably enough. So we have 4 Dawn. 7, 7, 9 is probably okay. Actually, if he pops this, we can lose. I might have to leave both of these up. Might have to be 7, 8. But then we need this for lethal. Right, because if he if he Gum Lightnings, he doesn't have a Sokka. And he goes 8, 10. He probably doesn't ever go for game next turn, but if he clears lots of our board, well, he can only clear like 2 things, probably max. But what would it be if he pops this and he has 8 Dawn, split between 3 ways? 4, 10. Nah, I think we're fine. We need a push here. Yeah, and he has to block, so it's fine. We might find our last Luna, actually. Could be in life, though, at this point. But he has to double develop here. If he has a... Okay, just a law. Ooh, but leave up 2. I don't know if he's still on slow flow. I think we stun Sokka here. We have double DMG. Stun Sokka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I think we have to leave up all of our blockers, actually. Maybe we can swing with Mihawk. Can we? The second I put the Dawn, he knows we don't have Luna, so it gives him a lot of information. If he has Noro though, then he rests the other blocker, and then we just for sure lose. So I think we go 8, pass. Because I just lose to Noro. 1 Noro's fine. But if I swing to the blocker and the Noro, like 1 blocker being rested is fine. And this makes his Noro Beam Sword more awkward if he has it. It gets him out of, I love you plus 2k gets him out of it though, so but I think we have to play around Noro Beam Sword right now. If he's running Dragon Twister and Beam Sword though, that's a lot of bricks. Plays OP16, only win because I tanked until I drop triple Zoro. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. Okay, now we can swing with this. Although I'm not sure if we can. Pops. If he has a way to pop both. He can only pop 1 unless he has double Gum Lightning, right? I think we have to just pass. Would have felt worse if he hadn't given me straight hands as Rosie with perfect curve. Yeah, you gotta get that smack back when you can, baby. That's what's happening right now. We beat Flies the other day, and now they're slapping us. Although the first build was really bad. I have a feeling this next card is Luna. Then we have game with double DMG, swing 4 7s and 9. Oh my gosh, really? I don't know if we did with 2 Dawn. But he only had 1? Oh, was it 2 blockers and 2 Dawn? And then we double DMG? You might be right. I might have just had the blinders on, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, if he gets a 5th blocker on the board, but then he doesn't swing with anything, right? I don't know why I didn't check for that, to be completely honest. But then he goes to 2 life here. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I think we screwed ourselves over. We'll definitely double check. We can double check. Dude, come on, bro. But you had the fucking 3rd Rosie Law too. Alright, I'm gonna complain a little bit. Flyus is drawing really good against us today. I get to complain a little bit, right? Now we just never win. We always lose. We should have just gone for game last turn. Oh. I mean, the odds are still okay. But if he has the Noro, I think we have to swing Beppo first, which is like really stupid. And then you rest this. And then we go 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. I think I had lethal last turn and just didn't see it. So yes, boo this man. Wanna tell me if you run Noro before I swing? Is it ever worth it? It is though, right? Because if he uses it, yeah. I figured with rope, hard to fit in. Alright, now what's the split? Oh, we used so much time, that's my bad. 7 7 7 9 6. So if we go 6 6 7 7 6 7 7 7 9. Probably our best split here. He gets away with the I love yous though. Yep. We should. I think you're right. I think we just had lethal last turn and we didn't see it because I had the blinders on. I guess we swing 7 with. Nah, it doesn't matter. Actually, fuck. We could swing 7 here first. Oh, no, I already used leader effect. Yeah, okay, never mind. 10 Shanks would, yeah. 10 Shanks would be good. I'd be sad if we lose this and we would have just won if we, I mean, it doesn't, it's always 7 8. 7 7 9, right? Nah, I'm gonna put him on the 8-8. Oh, GG's. Luna last life. So it wasn't her life. You cooking me today. Oh my gosh. Never punished. Who was that? Manifest? I think you're right. I wanted to kind of double check that too. Yeah, I think it's good because it means I need more stun. Like, can't get away with only 1 or 2. Or I need really perfect curve of 6-5 spam. I think it's good. I don't think it's like revolutionary or not. Like what's the word? Like if Mihawk still has it, Mihawk has it, but it gives you a better chance. Key for the games though. As always. Shout out to Flyest Raven. I gotta fucking lock the fuck in when I play against him because I'm like, I think he's good. Yeah, he needed Divine. He had the I love you, but he needed Divine. I was like, bro, one of these has to be a brick, but if the other one was Divine, we lose, right? I don't know if that split was correct. It felt fine for what it was, and then going 8-8 I think was always the right move. Alright, chat. I can come back to you. I was super locked in, and I even missed what was probably a guaranteed lethal. I do want to look at that. Oh yeah, you're not. I keep forgetting you guys aren't in the starter deck meta. Big dog, your triple weenie buggy boa brook for 3 games in a row. Damn. Yeah, 2 more weeks. GG's Flyest, thank you. This card felt good. It felt okay. Like you can play this and like kind of build your board back up. I mean, it's this fucking card though, bro. It's this motherfucking card. Bro, that one game you got, my hand was shit. Like I didn't have anything, but at least I had like Beppo. And then you took my Beppo, and then I drew into another one. I was like, okay, I think we're fine. And then you took it again. I was like, bro, stop. I think we would have lost that one anyways, but that one was just funny. One of the times you didn't get anything too crazy, but all the other times you fucking got at least like the one most important card. That was good though. That was good, bro. Sometimes this card felt like I didn't care at all, but other times if you can play this and still like, if you can play this and then like Riplaw, and that's when it hurts. I think that one turn, there was that one turn you did like Sakamama Riplaw, and that's what kills me, right? That's just what kills me. Because I can't really play around it. Like I can't give my entire hand to defend like one character on the board just to play around this. There was one turn where I would be very punished if you had this plus KO my thing, so I gave you 2-1. I don't know if that was this game or the game before. This build felt okay, but not having the Mihawk, like the Mihawk is what pressures you so hard, I feel. Because like 6k is easy for you to deal with, 7k is hard. Because 7k I just need one Dawn to go 8 too. But yeah, I think this list is pretty good. Have you played against RG Luffy? Maybe we could do that next time if you want. I can help you practice that. 11 more days and it's legal for big competitions. Okay. Do you think RG Luffy is a little too broken for this meta? I don't think he has any particular bad matchups. Wow. Play against Teach. Play against Teach as RG Luffy and tell me that. I'm a big RG stan, but I will never cope that Teach is not a terrible matchup. Need to see event or Sakamama on curve like 2 turns in a row. If I do, that's fine. Yeah, or if they just miss stun, right? I feel like as Luffy, if I miss all stun, or 1 4-cost Nami and 1 to 2 stun plus like an okay curve, I think is good enough for me. But if you can, like, if you KO my Dawn Restanders and I miss anything, I feel like it's pretty rough as RG Luffy. And not rough, but like I can definitely lose. Like the ball's back in your court. Like Rosie's still pretty good. Rosie's still pretty good. He's just you have to like you're like walking on a Stairmaster and they turn the like the power up. It's hard. You're walking harder uphill. That was such a bad analogy. It's not force, it's just speed, right? On a Stairmaster. That made so little sense. It's actually funny. More punishing. Yeah. Can't make any. Yeah, no misplays too. Also lost good Nami matchup for 2 50-50s. Why though? Because you're running less Noro and this doesn't do anything against Nami. Just running more bricks against her, I guess. It's okay. Nami's fake deck. In starter deck meta. I think she's still okay, but saw some people running the Heart Pirate Law to search for Dragon Twister. Oh yeah. I think Pony was thinking about that. Yeah, Nami unfortunately is still okay in the starter deck meta, but she's not broken. She's not 30% of the tournament like fucking OP16 right now. Dude, this felt so bad. This list into Rosie felt so fucking bad. We didn't see a single stun though, which is, I mean, we're only running 2, so what do you expect, right? You just don't, dude, it's hard. Like once you play Wano, it's so hard to go back to not drawing a million cards. Kind of cool that Purple Kata is also a bad matchup for RG if he goes first. Yeah, I mean, Kata high roll first is pretty good. East doesn't, it's okay, East doesn't play Rosie, West barely play Rosie. Most popular rogue deck, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people on him in OP15 towards the end, or sorry, OP16? OP15 he was pretty rogue over here. There was like Pony and a few other players. But he was hot for like 1 second towards the end of OP16. But I think Rosie is just one of those decks where it's like why would you have to play Rosie like really well, and you need to know all the matchups. And you got to be really good against Nell. Otherwise it just doesn't make sense, right? To play him in that meta. So I think most people are just like, I'll just play Nami, bro. Or they've already been grinding a Nell since 15. But in general, yeah, pretty rogue. But he fell off now in the East. Just because people don't want to fight the Mihawks and the RGs. Mihawks around, there's going to be less Nami. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Rosie's taking for matchups, people aren't taking for him. But unfortunately, stun is just like... Stun is necessary against RG. So, so yeah. Accidental tech into... The Mihawk was okay. Mihawk Bonnie, I think, kind of brought me back into that game. Because having the AK attacker for 2 turns was decent. All the Rosie's players here switched to Mihawk. Literally everyone. I think all the fucking everyone switched to Mihawk. And as someone who coped him in OP15 when he wasn't even that good, I get my pass. I get my little medallion that says you can keep playing Mihawk even though he's good now. I think low key. So PY Rosie was my dark horse best deck in format for OP16. I think my dark horse best deck in format pick for OP 16.5 with starter decks is GU Luffy. As much as I hate to say it. Kept wanting to talk to the Mihawk, but I had no swings outside of leader, and you always had a blocker for it. Yeah, that's why the double blocker comes in clutch, right? And if it's just law, if I'm not at 1 life, you can always take advantage of me. Not like that. But having the actual Bonnie blocker was good too, because when I had 2 of them, down, you couldn't deal with both, so you had to deal with my one of the other characters, right? Or was it when everything was rested? That's when you took out the Mihawk. No, I had Mihawk at the end. That's right. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Sorry, some of those games are starting to blur together. The RG players switch to Teach? Dude, they would never. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? The RG players are on RG. The Nami and Rosie players switch to Mihawk. I think Mihawk's just like a super popular leader. Mihawk's one of the only leaders that I think is like has been just as popular in the East and the West. Because people in Japan fuck with Mihawk. But people loved him in OP14 too in the West. Sometimes it doesn't always translate. Outside of like, obviously broken leaders, Emu, Ace, Anel, everyone's playing them. Like there's, and a Nami. Current flagship in EGB is half Teach, half Teach, 25 Anel, 25 Mihawk. And that's why, my friend, I think GU Luffy is the dark horse best deck in format. Specifically because of that happening. I'm actually going to make... I think today I'm going to record a tier list video, because I haven't recorded one in so long. And I have some data and stuff I want to talk about too. I'm going to try and make it not just tier list slop. I need to go grab some water, but we could talk about it if you guys want to. Let me I'll be right back. Okay. We back. Excuse me. I had to cough and I like almost choked and died whenever I stood up. Heard it was the most played on the sim recently. Oh, really? Well, for which format? UG is good. The NL matchup is unwinnable. It's not unwinnable. It's not unwinnable. It's definitely favored for NL though. Dark Horse's Kid. My friend won 7 flagships in a row with that deck. I don't know if I can agree with that one. What are your thoughts on 5 cost Shigi, the removal protection one? You know what? I think about her every couple days. I think about her every now and then. Goofy isn't a Dark Horse? I'm talking about for starter deck. For starter deck meta. Should I save this? I mean, I'm gonna try and make a video. Would you guys rather just see more games with the slash build or talk about the meta? I'll let you guys decide. Playing an L recently, liking it a tiny bit more than UG. Do a quick one and then more games. Alright. One likes to that's how you play both sides, baby. Meta? Okay. Alright, then fine. That's sure. Yeah, we won't spend too long. This is just my thoughts, by the way. I'll start this by saying tier lists are dumb and don't ever read it as gospel. Take everything with salt, and you should it's really funny because I love saying do your own research. Do your own research for this. I won't do all the leaders. And I'm going to talk about all the starter deck specific leaders too in the video. So I'll just give you guys like my kind of lowdown, just my opinions. And I don't think there's an actual best deck in format, by the way. When I say Dark Horse, it just means like the well-timed, which is why I think Rosie was really good. Because if you could beat Anel's going first, I think you were like technically you had the best spread in the entire meta for OP16. Do your research in 2026 is such a loaded phrase. I know, bro. I know. Mihawk games. Okay, we'll do this quickly, and then we'll get a couple more games before I go. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? There's like one or two. I mean, you could put Lucy here. Lucy's a little bit of a good deck right now. There's a few that I feel like there's still one or two that I'm missing. I always have to like go look at a tier list to remember some of the cards, the leaders that I'm missing. Fuck, what is it? This is one. These tier lists are normally really bad, the pros, but they always post them so often that I can like just scroll down and find one so that I can see the leaders in case I'm missing any. I have Boa, Kata, Kobe. Oh, Rosie, yeah. I guess we can put Rosie in there too. Rosie probably deserves to be. Kobe, I actually think is kind of good. And then Kata. I'll talk about like I'll talk about all the starter deck leaders later. Excuse me, sorry. We can put RU Ace as a lower one, I think. Okay. I think this is fine. Yamato dies to RG, so I don't think you can really do that. Yamato is like a counter pick. Because you beat Mihawk and then you beat a lot of the counters to Mihawk, like Katakuri, but And you can't beat GU. So yeah, the weird Sabo. Sure. I'm gonna talk about it in the video, but we can put them in here for now. So I think the best decks right now are probably these four. With Teach being like kind of right on the edge. I think these are the four best decks right now. It's kind of like these. I don't know. If I had to pick a top three, maybe I would say these. And then I think GU kind of slots in because Teach is coming up because you destroy RG Luffy. You can do well into Mihawk, and you're favored against an L. So he's like the counter meta pick. So you could put him up here if you want, honestly. And then GU, whoa. GU slots in because you beat Teach. You're slightly unfavored into an L. You're, I would say, slightly favored into Mihawk. And then slightly unfavored to 50-50 against RG. It depends on your list and how well you know the matchup. Mihawk, slightly unfavored into RG if you're teched for it. I would say close to 50-50 against an L, but more on the unfavored side. Slightly favored to 50-50 against GU, but it really depends on your build. Some people would say Mihawk's favored into GU, but maybe just on a very general level, if like the players are the exact same, and Mihawk's running Perona and or other techs like one cost Zoro, and then I think the Teach matchup's about 50-50. And then an L, slightly favored into RG, slightly favored into this, slightly favored into this, unfavored into Teach. So like no one has a clear win. No one has a clear win. Everyone has at least like one really bad matchup or one slightly unfavored to 50-50 kind of matchup. But no one is a clear winner. And I put like Nami in here, Lucy, Rosie, just depending, right? Like Rosie can beat any deck here, right? It just takes a lot. It takes a lot. Like you gotta play perfect. You need to have some techs. You gotta get a little lucky if you're doing a like a regional or something. Kobe is decent because you can do well. I've seen some people say RG like just destroys Kobe, but I don't know, man. If they're running Honesty Impact, they can double KO your board. So I'm not sure. I have one against Kobe as RG, but it's been rough in the past, certain points, but I haven't really played it with the starter deck cards. So, and the 7-cost Luffy actually does make it a little bit more awkward for Kobe because you can like get rid of those Hibaris and stuff pretty easily. Good matchup into Mihawk. I would never say it's like a good matchup into an L, but you can beat an L. Good matchup into GU. I actually don't. What is Kobe versus Teach? Does anyone know? Why the OP16 base arts go so hard? I don't know. They are pretty good. I like them. Yamato's here for sure. Good in Teach and Mihawk. I mean, I love Yamato. I'm a big Yamato stan. But I mean, you can put it here if you want. That's fine. Die to RG. I think you really need to go first against this. You need to see a very good curve against GU, and then you're slightly favored into Teach. Because Teach can't tech from Yamato right now, right? Die to Nami. Pretty good into Lucy, I feel like. Rosie's close to 50-50. I practiced actually my friend with Kobe and Yamato, and I destroyed him. Kobe just can't keep up. Your favorite into Katakuri. Ace, I've done well into Ace. I think people say it's unfavored, but I've done well. I would say like 50-50. Sabo, I have no clue. But you're just inconsistent as a deck, right? So, I don't know. But B is fine. Anytime I can put Yamato on a tier list, I would be happy. There's obviously a lot of other decks that you'd have to account for. Like Yellow Kid, you could probably put in B. I think the Sabo is good, but it's like super high rolly. And if you miss docking, you die, right? So it's like, I don't know. Hi, Jay. Do you, Luffy, and Teach for me go up depending on what goes popular? Yeah, these are the counter picks. I think these are the 3 general strongest decks. These are the counter picks that counter well enough so that they go all the way up. I would just say this is tier 1, not S. Like, this is my general thoughts on everything right now. And like a really good player with a tier 2 deck could go up to 1.5. Just think of it that way. RG getting rocked without solid assists. I think it's easy to prepare for. It is, but RG is also just like crazy strong and consistent. Penelope teach you. I have it easier than the Mihawks and RGs that have to adapt to the new cards? Not really. Maybe like if it was literally day 1. It's easier to stay on a deck, yeah, if you've practiced it a lot, right? Vasco's tricky for Kobe, that's true. But you just punch it. Punch it and play something else. And unless they have like multiples. How good is Sugar? I don't know. Kuzan. I would probably put him tier 2. I don't think he's that good. These are my thoughts. I think raw power-wise, RG, Mihawk, and L seem like the 3 best decks to me. And then GU close 4th, and Teach is like right here. But these 2 kind of depend on each other, right? Because if there's not a lot of Teach, and there's more like an L and RG, then GU is not in that good of a spot, right? But if there's a ton of Teach, and not as much RG and an L, then GU's in a great spot, right? Because there's not as many like there's not as many great meta decks that beat GU outside of just like an L. Sort of RG, and then Mihawk can be like a toss-up. Alright. If you want what should be a more in-depth discussion, check out the tier list video I'm going to make later. I'm going to try and record it, edit it, and put it out today or tomorrow at the latest if I can. Yeah, Teach is like Metacall. I would say Mihawk is generically you can win or lose anything of the meta decks. But that means with the right person, you can win anything. RG is good into GU, but I don't think it's as favored as people think. Like, I was watching the Hong Kong 3-on-3. Every single RG versus GU I saw, GU won. RG lost all of them. And like Marco, the Worlds player, was on GU. He beat an RG. There's some other ones. Actually, maybe one RG won. One RG might have won. I forget. But no, it's mostly a like matchup learning diff. And if you're teching Grab Blade. I don't think the VOD is still up, actually. I think it got privated, but I'm not sure if it's up now. No, poor Yellow Kid. Fuck that deck. But you gotta remember that was for a 3-on-3. Oh. What happened? What the heck? It like flickered and went away. Are we still going? That was for a 3-on-3, so GU was a little bit more of a... Let me try to restart that. GU is more of a call for that as well, because if people are playing Teach for RG, GU is great, right? If you can beat Teach and RG, just practice the matchup in Tech for those two, for that 3-on-3 specifically, then GU is a great deck. Damn, speak and he shall appear. Oh my god, that's a terrible hand. That's actually probably worse. We get to go first though. I like first into GU. Yeah, GU won, Impact won the Puebla Regional. Yo, we goated, bro. Not having anything here fucking sucks, though. And they got perfect 2-2. We're probably gonna lose. Oh my god. No weenies. No weenies, and we're bricking. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, baby Jesus. The drawing Perona here is like the only thing that could get us out of this. Stun these two, maybe? Because I want him to swing with these. At least we have stage. That's nice. No, it's fine, yeah. Okay. Like, if you don't run Perona and they high roll, I don't think there's anything you can do as Mihawk. I don't care if you run, like, 7-cost Shanks. Fuck. Does he ever go 7-7? I think we just take these two. Don't worry about it. We could counter one. Oh, wait, no, I could rest the Perona. But I guess if we give him a 2 on the 5, he always just swings 6 there, right? So that we never do that. I think we have to just take it. Jesus Christ, dude. Third Beppo is really unfortunate. So we'll do Mihawk Perona, stun, stun. This can't attack, because of course he has the Galdino on top of everything. I mean, this is just insane, though. He doesn't need the 5 characters if he goes this wide with everything. Okay, that's good. Honestly, more than anything, I think missing the weenies hurt us the most here. Yeah. I don't think we can take the Mihawk. That would just be suicide. I mean, like, look at this, dude. We should use the leader effect on here. That was my bad. I just forgot. But honestly, I don't know. It's actually a little risky to use it here. Because we gave away that we don't have counter. He has fucking 12 cards in hand, bro. If I had to pick a deck, unlimited budget, I'm picking Goofy. Yeah, we just lose because we're bricked here. I don't know if we can survive. Maybe taking 9-cost Mihawk and praying was the only out there. Now we always lose to Brook Restand too. Oh my god. That's crazy. On top of everything else, bro. We do have a third Perona though, which is pretty funny. But unfortunately, it's never enough. It's never enough. Oh, we should have just we didn't play to our outs enough here. We always rest this, and if they swing, we just have to let it go, and then because then it acts as a blocker, right? And then we probably take the Mihawk because we could play Mihawk here and then stun this. I don't think we ever win this game, but we didn't play to our outs. And then we want to stun these two to make this pointless. Seven, seven. I need... Actually, we could do 2K check. We could do 6, 7. We do a bunch of little swings? No, I think we just need to push and hope they don't have counter. 7, 7, 8. Leave up 3 is 1, 2, 3. Rest this. Yeah. Maybe that's the play. Not being able to filter with this Mihawk's really rough here. I'm the here. I'm the here. RG and believe on Lysol. Doing the testing, giving us the sauce. Say what? Actually, if he has Brook, he rests an extra Dawn. Oh, he definitely has Brook then. Fuck. Actually, have to only go 6 here. You have 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and if you rest 1. Drawing 3 Peronas actually like put us in a spot where we like almost could survive. Because if he has Brook, it's always 12, right? 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13, 15. Plus 5. He doesn't have to go for a lethal here. But maybe he does. 13, 15 seems pretty good to me. Or you could just go 5, 7, 11, 13. It's pretty good too. Not too shabby. Gravelly would be gross. Dude, this whole game was gross. If we only stun the Mihawk though, I think we lose just to these swings plus this. Because he can restand event here. Is restand better than 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3 is 6 swings over. I think the boa with Brook is just better. If you could, obviously, if you could swing with this, I think the restand's probably better. Yeah, we just super bricked with these. Should have always used this. Yeah, he trashed the Brook, so we know he has the second one. Like, oh my god, we're so close. Wait, no, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bro, 1K? If this is a 1K, we lost because we're bad. Dude. Oh, wait. No, it's the same situation, no? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bro! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Why is it only 14? Oh, because he put the Dawn. That's right. Never punished. But we have no way to get around this croc. No. I think we go 7, see what we draw. We would have drawn another event too if we had cycled this correctly. I don't think Beppo is ever worth it, right? Let's do this first, see what we draw. Fuck, man. Alright, now we gotta think about if we Beppo. He has to give me counter here, right? Because if not, it's just 3. I don't have any characters to play. Like, I don't have any 1 cost, so we can't get Dawn back. 7, 7, 9, 10. 7, 7, 9, 10. 9, 10 has blocked this, so it's just counter out of double 7s. So I think the Beppo is better. So we get the buff. And then now he has to counter out of 3 7s instead. Right? Nine, 10, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, this means he has to counter out of 3 7s. Yeah, I think this puts him on more. Watch him grab blade. He takes for some reason, grab blades or Perona, and then has exact counter. The 7s is pushing these 2Ks. I think we get there, boys. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Bro, that was crazy. Oh my god. Never punished a day in my life. I mean, look. We needed to get, this needed to be something. Our life needed to be something. Although we would have drawn this, we would have had this extra Dawn, but they had, no, but then if we swung with Mihawk and they did take it out, I don't know. 9 cost Mihawk was actually never the play though. Wait, but here's the thing. $13.15? 13.15 was always better, no? 13.15 I think we lose. 5 13.15. 5 counter 13 because we only have 3 Dawn. No, I think we had 4. We had 5 and then went down to 4. Oh, I never went back and looked at that Rosie game if we just had guaranteed lethal. I forgot to do that. But this would have given us the extra 1K. 13. Because we didn't have enough to get out of 13. That's why I was like, fuck. 10, 11, 12, 13. No, but it was only 10, 11, 12? Fuck, sorry, I'm confused. 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I think he went 12. I think he went 5, 6, 12, right? Either way, we just got bailed out. Alright. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. 3 Peronas is pretty good. 3 Peronas is pretty good. It was a 14? Oh, right, because they just... Okay, right? Was it? The first one? And then he only restood 1? No, I'm saying if he... No, I'm saying if he went for... Okay, god damn it. I don't know if this is the same person. I'm gonna go first, man. We really need Perona. The 5 cost. Shit. Technically, that last hand was probably better. No! Oh no! They curved out like a motherfucker too. I don't think we're gonna be as lucky this game. Don't you do it, brother. There's not much to think about if you have both. So maybe he has Luffy? God damn it. We have the Zoro though. We have the fucking Zoro, which is nice. But man, do we not have much else in this hand? Holy shit. Nah, I'm always happy if he ever counters this. Yeah, he had grab blade the next turn too, but that didn't matter at that point. Why? 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 All right, that's not that good. That's like not even that good of a turn. Okay, all right. Oh, that's annoying. That's also a little annoying. Fucking say his name. Hody Johnson, Johnson, Johnson. All right, chat. Do we ever DMG here? DMG these two and go ba ba ba. And then Perona next turn with Mihawk. Because if we play Perona this turn, it's not really getting us anywhere. Although we do essentially just like stop. It's like 2 attacks coming in, right? But what do we do the next turn? Is it just DMG in the next turn? Like a 6-5 DMG? Maybe that is better. Maybe that is better. Yeah, okay. Alright. No stage here doesn't help. Have to leave the 1-up for here. What will you do, Mr. Luffy? I need more practice with this matchup just in general with these different builds, so this is good. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now this is bad though because he has 2 blockers. Fuck. DMG doesn't really do anything here. We have enough swings though. I think we have enough swings where this actually does something. Dude, that's so fucking crazy. Dude, you get so punished here, man. Oh my god. This is my only counter too. I mean, that's fine, bro. That's insane. That's so lucky. Like, I don't think you ever swing at Perona there. I guess the punish isn't too bad, but... Alright. Cool. Never fucking punished, ever. I wish we had a Perona. I wish we had stage, because then we could actually think about DMGing here, but I don't think we do. Boom, boom. Stop these two. I need a cycle. I have to. I need him to give me the counter. Yeah, okay. That was a good counter check. Got him. Do you prefer 5-cost Tsuki to 7-cost Shanks in the for fun build? For right now, yeah, I do. Specifically for GU and RG Luffy. Because it doesn't really make sense to play for fun, in my opinion, if you're not running the Tashigster. Is this Boa turn? I don't know how we survive this, guys. I really don't know how we survive this. Because you can just swing with this. But if we counter with the for fun here, he can go into Mihawk if he really wanted to. Because he's 7, then go like 8 into Mihawk, and we just can't defend it. I think we take this. Once again, we just lose to... I don't think we get out of the Brook lethal this time. I'm not going to lie, unless we top deck another Perona. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. It's not fine, but we are okay with this. I think we have to go for lethal with DMG. Yeah, I went first. Dude, he gave us 1-1. It was after he played this too. He's 9, 10, 11. Like, we can get out of this, but then, like, we never survive, right? I think we have to just go for game. It's 8 Dawn. This is bad. 7 maybe. I think we go 7, 7, 9, 9, and just pray. There's a world where we get there, but if he has a 0 cost, I think we always lose. Or if he hits like a grab blade trigger or something. Because if this is like 1-1-1 or something, nah, he just had it. Okay, that's fucking cool, I guess. Was that a 5-head bait? He must have drawn that for turn. Okay, so now we gotta go 6, 7, 7. Probably pretty close. Nah, he had another 2K. I don't know what the fuck this dude was doing. I don't know. I don't think that 1-1 was a... I don't think the 1-1 was like on purpose. I don't think he had the counter. Or he wanted to hang on to the... at least one of the prisoners, maybe? It just never makes sense to 1-1 there. Because like I have to go for game regardless, right? So... yeah. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's just rough. Try second next time if we hit another one. If they see a good curve like that, I just don't think there's much we can do. Like they either need a brick or we need to have way more counter, right? But like we don't have a lot of counter with this build. DMG instead of Perona, that one turn would have been better. Maybe. Alright, this is, I think, the same person. This is annoying. I don't like hitting the same person over and over again. We definitely keep this 100 times. Because they had the buggy prisoner with the croc, then yeah, DMG became bad. But, I don't know. They also got, like, super rewarded with the, Actually, we should probably pitch Beppo there. Yeah, I think we always pitch Beppo. Because I think we only ever... I mean, going second, I think we only ever make it to 1 Beppo. You're never playing 2 Beppo in this matchup. It's only 2 costs, right? Yeah. That's good. This is like a little bit of a low roll, unless they have the 2 costs. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to use this. We rest the Ivankov. Not not playing anything here sucks though. Okay. Now we can do Mihawk to Shigi. Fuck. Okay. Still fine. Do we still do Mihawk to Shigi here? Because we have 2 swings and we rest Mihawk. I don't have any 2Ks though. What do you think about Red Ace? I think he's okay. I mean, we have 2 Peronas, so it's probably always just Perona, right? And we stun, stun, stun. Ooh. Actually, maybe we keep the Mihawk. Oh, no. But we can't play anything. Maybe next turn, then. Dude, every fucking time, bro. Every time. They had a weird, awkward start, but everything else was totally fine, so it didn't matter. This is 6-6, so we can always take the first one, maybe. If we counter with Zoro, because, like, next turn, we're going to 8, right? We don't have another Mihawk. So, like, Zoro is an option. Zoro, Perona. Like, Zoro, KO. KO this. Zoro, KO. Perona only stuns one thing, so we would do Odin instead. Fuck. Oh, that's good. Thank you. But I probably need to play this Perona. We could give her... No, we need to save Perona for, like, lethal. Do we need anything, though, from the search? I don't know if we do. Since he swung with this, we do have the option to do, like, 1 cost Zoro to Shigi and then stun with all out. That actually might give us a Beppo turn. Because if we just play Odin, we stun this, right? And he goes, we kill this, stun this, and he goes swing, swing, swing. We go to 0. We never play Beppo, right? Because we just don't have enough resources. Was that a Mike Tyson lisp? Say there. I see you got your cards with you today. Well, that's not Mike Tyson. What's the better play? KO, stun, stun. With 2 swings, though, he still just gets it to 0 while rebuilding his board, though, right? Say there. I think we just do Odin. I'm actually conflicted here. Fuck. That's really bad. Leave up 2 Dawns, leave up 1. No Brook. I don't think we care about playing around Brook right now. I think we just gotta go life here. But I will go 2 7s. Yeah. Oh. Full mental games, 200 IQ. Yeah, he was some Shikamaru shit right there. There are some times where if you counter out like 1-1 to bait your opponents to do something, it's good, but it doesn't make as much sense. And I guess he maybe didn't know that we would have to go for lethal, but it doesn't make as much sense when you're forcing them into the same situation either way, right? It only makes sense when, like, you have thought ahead and have the counter for sure. Which maybe he did and he didn't expect us to take. It's possible. I mean, we have DMG, so we always just counter this, right? I don't know. Yeah, because like Maxi plays 2 blockers there, right? Oh, it was the Galdino, right. I was like, why is my Mihawk fucked right now? Damn, if we had the Mihawk last turn though, we would have potentially lethal on board. Yeah, see, this is just what you do as GU, and then it's like, okay, I have Beppo, what do you do? You know, it doesn't matter. That's why Beppo doesn't do anything in this matchup. And just saying, like, Perona wins the matchup is, like, incorrect in my opinion, too. But, like, Law into Perona here is decent. We could play, like, Tashigi, bully this guy. We get the cycle with this. And then keep 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Dawn. So we'd have to do 4 Dawn up. 4 Dawn up, we'd have 7 Dawn to work with. We always die to restand. We always die to restand. What's the split with DMG? Is just this and then go there. It's another really bad split, bro. I don't know. We don't really have a play here. What if we did double? Oh, you let it go. What if we do another Tashigi? That's crazy, right? Like, doesn't make any sense. And then bully it, because it's always better to just do, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a 2K. And then we swing big, but remember we gotta leave up 3, right? So it's 7, 7, 8. At least with Samurai, I could have like 10 cards right now. 10 cards in hand. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. We need 4 Dawn up. But he has DMG. I don't know. I guess I'd rather do this. Oh, we just lose the restand every time, so it doesn't matter. Wow, he pitched that. Pitch that? That means you have another one in hand. And we lose because we have to 2K a 5K. Yeah, anyone who says this matchup's good as Mihawk, I think, is telling a little white lie. The Luna. The Luna. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Holy shit. Okay. Alright, man. Cool. Actually, if we had our own Luna, this would be, like, maybe doable. He had the Boa plus the Luna. I don't know. Every single game, they've been curving out pretty well, too, which is a little unfortunate. Not, like, perfect curve, but they've had a decent setup into Boa every single time. And this person's on Luna, which is just, like, whatever. Yeah, we can't do anything. Imagine this deck having pudding. Yeah, it would be so crazy. Laro, should we go DMG and I know you're strong? I mean, we thought about it. But I don't think you ever... I think that always loses to restand, and... I don't know. To be honest, I'm just not sure. Keep DMG in hand at all costs. I think... I don't... If he has restand, he should have done that. Oh, okay. Oh my god, no, he had restand for this, so it doesn't matter. Dude, what the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, he's playing it well. GG's to this guy, but that's a little fucked. If this could have been a 2K, we would have had a little bit of a... It doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude. Get me out of here. That was a little much. That was a little much, bro. This build's not good enough in a GU. Even with the Perona. I think you need to run Wano plus Perona. But then we can't run the Hiyori. I think like this, you die even faster, probably. Maybe we can hit that guy one more time. Dude, he really had it all though. He was kind of Himothy that turn, or that game. I'll complain a little bit. That was a little Himothy energy right there. Double Boa Luna plus the restand. Hitting the awkward start, but into like perfect everything else, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we missed all of our weenies too. That was rough, bro. But I don't know. The problem is like the mid-game DMG approach just doesn't work when they get 2 blockers down. And if you don't have a board that can actually like contest them, then it doesn't really matter, right? And if you DMG stun, it also doesn't matter, because if they have restand, you just lose. Like if the attacks go through, right? Alright. Going second here. And a mulligan. If we can draw Odin, this will be a good example to show the Hiyori high roll. I mean, we can just play Kawamatsu either way, so we're kind of good. Oh, they got stage off rip. Mihawk's not favored. I mean, I guess it depends on your list, but I think if the GU player like knows what they're doing, I don't think it's ever favored for Mihawk. To be completely honest. Ah, man. We never need the second Hiyori, right? We need Beppo. I mean, on 6 we could do Kinemon into the... I'm gonna be a little greedy boy here. I'm getting tilted though, so I need to stop soon. Bandai's on something with mini hate? Yeah. Yeah, GU is just an annoying deck when they can like steamroll you like that. I mean, it's always been a bad matchup for Mihawk though. But they don't always see that well. And sometimes they brick. Like we got that 1 dub, right? But I think we just went 1-2 or 1-3 against GU. I think 1-2, right? 3 games, we lost 1, or well, lost 2. Come on, Odin. Okay, 3rd Hiyori. Fuck. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. This is super risky, but I'm gonna do this. Not super risky, but they can just ask for cards. But we have a 2K, so I think it's fine. Best high roll in the game? I don't know. I'd say maybe an L. It depends on the meta and stuff, right? Dude, holy shit, man. This sucks. This is so bad. This is actually really, really bad. I think I have to just pray I get an Odin, because like we could swing 6 and then Law, take this back Hiyori and play this again, but that's just so bad at that point that I think we have to just pray. Fuck, man. That sucks. And we gave away our other Kawamatsu. I mean, we're low rolling bad right now, so at this point, I think this is just what we do. Missing a turn here is so fucking bad. Yeah, of course there's Odin. And I'm just tilting myself now. Never gonna give you up. I didn't need this low roll though after those goofy games. I needed something better. I needed something better. I think other builds are better into GU Luffy though, I will say. Like obviously that build was not that great. We still managed to squeak a win. This is 7-7 guaranteed. He could even go 8 if he wants to press. He's so far ahead at this point. I would go 8 actually here as Luffy. We can counter this. We have an okay play next turn. I don't know why he's not clearing my weenies too, but he will. And then we have to take Kikunojo back. I think we give him the 2-1. And if he goes 8 into Kawamatsu, I just fucking let it happen, bro. This is the occasional low roll with this deck, though. Most of the time, it's not this bad, though. I think it's best practice to clear those weenies first, because if I felt like it was super necessary, I could counter one of them, right? All right, let's calm down. We have a decent play. We have 2 Beppos, 1 Luna. This is still doable. Going to 9 next turn. Can always just do this. We go Perona, Law, Hiyori, Odin. Probably just search again, right? We could take the Samurai. Although at this point we need the Luna. Take the Luna. Samurai would be too greedy there. Let me do this. I need to clear these. Can you play Hiyori and then use leader in the Samurai event? No, because if you use leader effect first, you can't play out a character off of Hiyori. If that's what you mean. Now if we get a Samurai, we can use this, right? I'd be opening myself up to a pretty bad Luna. But Luna doesn't matter that much here. We have no 2Ks though, which sucks. Okay, take the DMG. Let me do this. Maybe we Samurai there, I'm not sure. Take the Samurai, draw into Luna? No, we should always do the other way around. Oh, going for Luffy. Okay. Maybe we stun Usopp to see if... No, but we don't have the counter to bait that properly. Oh my fucking god. Alright, this is still better than a Zoro, though. Ironically. We'll just Beppo on this and hope we can survive. I don't know if we will, though. We don't have any... Oh, he's swinging. Dude, why? Why, bro? I mean, it all started when we pitched this 2K, right? Instead of the Hiyori. Holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Today's just not our day, huh? Today's just not our day. He rested Usopp for us, which is really nice of him, though. And we can play stage here. I mean, is it ever... I mean, DMG... No, we need to pressure as much as possible here. We'll have to use leader effect here, play stage, and we'll have 2 Dawn. Can swing 6 here first. We have 2 Dawn, but I need to leave a good number of Dawn up. At least 2, I think. So we can do 7, 7. Don't need that. Actually, maybe, but we'll see. Yeah, 7, 7. Let's do this first then and see what he does. 7, 7 is enough to ask for 1K counter. Oh, no it's not. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Sorry. He gave me the counter? Okay, that's my bad. I'm not paying attention. That was totally unnecessary. Did he do one leader effect plus 1K? That's my bad. We just lost Odin for no reason. But Odin's not going to do anything. This is great though, actually. Holy shit. Stu's not playing around Beppo Luna at all, so we could actually come back. Unless he just doesn't swing with this. But then I don't care. Okay, we actually have a 1K here. Oh, whoops. And then we give him DMG. We're probably gonna need double DMG. But we do Beppo Luna here. I think I give him Billion Fold. And hope we draw a 2K for the next turn. This is why when I say this matchup just comes down to Beppo Luna DMG, I literally just mean it comes down to that. So we always go 7 here first. See what he does. I need to pay attention because I didn't pay attention to him. I don't know why he gave us the card. You always do 2 leader effect first there. Oh, he let it go. Okay, 7, 9, 11, 13. So we never swing with this Beppo, which is good because we don't want to swing with this Beppo. There, you should always use the leader effect and force me to swing with this Beppo so that if you're at 3 life, so if you play Nika and KO my Beppo, I just lose. I can't come back. So I think maybe unless, I don't know, it depends what your hand is. Hello, Druid. What bounty is this? Or low, bro. We're like 350, 300. I can't get up today because I can't get it up, bro. I can't get it up today because oh, we got the 2K too, which is really nice. I keep losing to G Luffy's. Okay, we have the law, so I actually think this might be doable. Dude, that was such a bad start from us too. And we got like micro punished by certain things. No Zoro too? Holy shit. We're going to town, boys. But if he plays another standing character, we might be screwed. Ironically. Here I want to counter. When it's a situation like this, you need to make sure you survive Brook lethal. So I don't think we ever give him this. I think we block. Block Beppo Luna. And then we should survive. Because we need double DMG for lethal next turn. We'll have 2-1. I think 2-1 will get us there. Because it's 9-10 split. And we can always get out of the 9. Yeah. I've played this matchup like so many fucking times in the past like week or two. If we win this, I think we're like 3-0 against RG on stream recently. Okay, we don't need that. That's bad. We needed a counter there. Nakio Otama Bani? No. Because I think that's weaker into a Brook lethal. Link up with RG, then you have good matchups with Mihawk. I mean, you can lose the GU as RG too. But yeah, I've thought about it. But these games take for fucking ever, bro. Can't do that. I'm practicing a bunch of different builds today too. Like the build we were playing was not good into GU. So that's part of it. These are always all at life. And even if he takes out one Beppo, we can try and go for the gate. Hopefully he gets the... no, he can always stay at 2, no matter what here. Oh. Yeah, I need the 1k counter from hand. It's going to matter. We're already resting one, so resting the second one doesn't matter here. This is why all out doesn't cut it. You need Luna. Oh, he gives us a 2k2, which is nice. Alright. Because see if he goes... I guess it's the same difference as the Law Blocker in this. But Law Blocker loses to Nami too. This only we lose to Brook. Because then it's... yeah. Okay. He's going to have 5 Dawn though, which sucks. This is 6. Oh. Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter. He gets up 5 no matter what. Fuck. He can go 11 to this one. So we always just take this. I mean, we can't defend it anyways. I hate this matchup as Mihawk. Yeah, it's very annoying. Just give this rush. Dude, if we... Wait. If we get 3rd Luna... Where is 3rd Luna? We didn't draw enough cards. Now 3rd Luna doesn't matter anyways, because we can do that, yeah. Yeah, fuck, man. Unfortunate. Him having the Nika there just means we lose. He would have to be so bricked. And he's probably not. If he didn't have the Nika there, though, we won. I'm pretty sure. Because double DMG probably wins with 3 Beppos on board. Fuck, we're about to take our first L, most likely. But we will not give up just yet. We could, like, Law. Bonnie Law. Like, swing, swing, swing. Bonnie. Go 6. Play this. Restand. If we get the Luna. Oh, is that actually our out? That might be our out. Is like stage, Bonnie. Draw into 3rd Luna. Stun. And just fucking pray they don't have a Nami. I don't think they've searched a 4-cost Nami. And even if they do, it would be... Or I guess we lose to Brook at that point too, probably. So we go 11 first. We don't know if he plays Charleston either. Okay, he took. Then we go 11 again. Then we swing here. Okay. If we play 2 blockers, no, but only 1 standing, so the law doesn't matter. So we should always just search for Luna. But if we play Law, what's better? Because we can play Law and draw 2 trash 1 again, and still play Stage. Or we play Kinemon. We play Kinemon and Stage, which is 3. It's the same difference. It's the same difference. It's searching 3, but this gets rid of our a counterless in hand. Same difference though if we just get rid of this, right? Oh wait, no, this is better actually, because we can do this. Fuck. No! Alright, it didn't matter. Oh man, that sucks. We didn't use all of them, right? Fuck, man. That was... Look at that, though. That was really close. If they don't have Nika, I think we win. Plus, that was one of the worst starts I've ever had using this list. So, I'm okay with losing that one, but I think it was... There were still some winnable outs there. Don't Law Scoop Kiku. No, we have to play Bonnie there. I don't know if this is the same guy. Oh my god. This is Snap Keep every time. This is pretty decent. We just don't have any setup. I need to go soon. We're on like a crazy losing streak now too. Losing streaks at like 300 million are insane on ranked. We've been hitting nothing but RG and GU though, so I guess it's good practice. I think that was the first RG that I've lost to on stream, in recent times. Let's see if this can give us enough tempo though. They got Stage, of course. Andrew Sanji going first. This is gonna be hard. All the sweats. I mean, it's like the best decks, you know. I need this. I need to be able to feel confident to beat everything. I know I can play to my outs against RG. GU just feels, oh, that's really good. Now we have this is a good cycle setup. This is good. Oh my god. That's pretty big. Not having the 1 cost is the only thing. Fuck. Yeah, that sucks actually. Maybe we just Odin then. Maybe we Bonnie? No. Oh my god, we needed a 1-cost so bad. Actually, that sucks. If we had like a Perona searcher or something, that would have been literally better than anything we could ask for. We also have 0 2Ks. The one problem I have with the Hiyori list is we're only on, I think we're on 8 or 9 2Ks. And normally the Wano lists are on like 10 to 12. It's not what we need. Actually, if we get the 1-cost here, fuck, man. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much. This is still good. We need something to scoop up. I mean, we can Hiyori, Samurai these two, play Odin, do this. That's technically better, I would say, because with Law, we still only go 2 on board, and we can save Law for the next turn, but we would need like a 3rd Odin or a 3rd Hiyori. Yeah, of course. Let's do this first. Yes, my beautiful Perona. Yeah, good game. It's just not sweeps or anything. I think that was probably the best play. But he could like swing big and Odin. It doesn't matter. Not having the 1-cost is what really hurt us there. Because now we have to replay Odin anyways. I don't know. That was a little awkward, actually. It wasn't that strong. And he's going 7 again. Fuck, man. Oh, thank you. Bailed out so hard there. I guess he feels like he needs to whittle our hand down. We do have 10 cards in hand. That's fair. I think we have to stop the Luffy. Stop the Luffy! Because if we don't, we could do Perona. We could do Law, pick up, play Bonnie. But with these 3 attacks next turn, I don't know. I think stunning the Luffy is probably a little bit more important. But then we go to 8, right? Or we go to 10. That would kind of open us up, actually, to a first Beppo turn. And we get to draw and search more. You know what? I don't hate it. I think we're going to try this. Today's the days of testing, right? So 1, 7, Bonnie makes 8, and then we'll have 3 Dawn. We can play Perona and go from there. Alright. That's fucking crazy. I think we have to take Beppo here. I think we take 2K here. Did we do a 3rd search? Is there anything we really want? This is our last search that we'll have. This is good pressure here, though. It doesn't really matter. Just go 9. We should have gone 8-8, maybe? No, that didn't never make sense with 2. Yeah. I'm not tilted anymore. I'm just like... I'm at the point where I need to stop, though. Samurai can draw me 2/2Ks. Samurai can also draw me 2 samurais or 2 bricks. I think you have to be very careful with how you use samurai. Wait, this is a good roll. Good roll. We would have had the perfect roll if we had that Perona down early. That's fine. I don't care about this, actually. Actually, I do. Yeah, I thought about leaving more Dawn up, too, in case of a Brook. I wanted to swing 9, because no, he doesn't always take there. It never hurts you to leader effect 2k there. Or wait, did he have 0 at that point? That's if he had 0, then that's fine. The real mistake was probably just leaving 1 Dawn up. And then he goes 8. We just take... Oh, he's going 8 there? Okay, that's fine. Oh, and then he does Brook effect and goes here. This gives us a shot, though. No? I don't know. Oh, he doesn't use it. Holy shit. Okay. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Can you pop until I'm ready to? I mean, that's fine. Oh, hell yeah, we got a counter. I mean, if you wanted to press my life, you pop it there. Because then you kill Odin and go AK double. I don't hate that. But I mean, it's safe on board, right? There's outside of Shanks, I'm not killing this, right? So, fair is fair. But like here, now I just take. Like, I take these lives, I don't care. If we draw into 3rd Beppo, I think we have a shot. We have everything else set up, essentially. There we go. We might need the last Luna, too, actually. Ooh, you got a... that's good, too. We just haven't pressed his life enough, unfortunately. I don't think we want to lose this Nika, but we do get another card. Lose this to Nika would hurt really bad. But it would fuck him up a little bit. Law's not online yet, though. Oof. This is an actual game? I thought it was a physical only. Oh, I get what you're saying. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. Please no Nika. Because if he Nikas, he stays at 5. But we don't have the 3rd Luna. I think we can survive one time, though. Because he won't swing it. If he plays Nika, he doesn't swing at life. And we actually have, like, a lot of counter now. Can maybe hold on to both DMGs. Yeah, he never gives me the Usopp, but I think it's worth getting the counter out of his hand there. I don't know. We're obviously, I think there's small things he could be doing better. We're at 279 now. Oh my god. You can't. It's hard to grind with Oh, I guess that works if he has Nika now, because then he presses life. Oh man, I should have thought about that. That's so unfortunate. But I guess I'd rather him use Brook now, to be honest. But then he can just do this and doesn't swing. That's what you should do. I don't think we should have swung, because if we had the Luna, I think swinging's fine. Without the Luna, it's just dumb, right? What? Okay. What's better at this point? Like, Blocker plus Luna late game could win us, but Perona to search something could win us. I don't know. now instead of starving you later is much, much better. Starving me later. I'm just thinking for lethal. Yeah, we take the 9, probably. We can't counter the 9. I think we take it. I think we take it just because there's a small world where even without Luna I survive with 1 blocker. I'm really not sure though. I'm really not sure. Probably lose to any combo of DMG or Brook. Fuck it. Boat's not what we need here. Maybe it's put Luna to 4 angle. I mean, he gets 4 Dawn back. Or 3, right? 3. Why not? If you have 4 up. I don't know what to do here. You go 7. But this is 7 to 11. Maybe get him to 2. And just leave 4 Dawn up. 1, 2, 3. I think that's the play. I actually think we survive here. So I need to bait him while I still can. We've had some close games where it's just like, oh, they had this card so we lose because we kind of took the risk. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why did he take this life? Why did you take this? Yeah, that's on me, dude. I'm expecting him to do different things too, so let me just... Oh, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't matter. If he plays another Nika here, it is what it is. We could have cycled to the stage. But at least this way, even with DMG, we have 2 guaranteed events. We have 7k counter there. Why did he take the 7? I'm so confused. Wow, does he have double DMG? That'd be crazy. Okay. Actually, double DMG, you just always lose, right? Holy shit, boys. Maybe the bait worked. But he can always pull back. He can always pull back and, Oh, this is Brook, too. Oh my god, that's a good, 9k here, I think. But that would be dumb, right? Yeah, wait, no, that would be crazy. Alright, what's the split? He already used leader effect on this. I think he never leaves leader effect first here, because it's always better to put it here. So take 9, and then he has 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, we gotta go for game no matter what, so. Just bait as much Dawn as possible. I should have just taken that right away. Oh, he's going for it. Sweet baby Jesus. I think it's always worth using it on the second one. I don't think he can take this. It's Luna trigger and we lose, I think. GG's. Fuck. But see, if they play properly, I think we always lose there. This is why I've been relying on self-testing a little bit more. I don't know if that was 4 Dawn for 2k counter, surely not worth. Yeah, actually, I don't know if the second one was worth it. Because he's only at 1. If he's at 2, it's always worth it, because it gets around Charlestone. It does stop this though. It does stop the 3k counter from DMG or All Out. So it's 4 Dawn for 3k counter. I should have stopped and thought about it. We just snap did the double DMG. Let's assume this was his life. Because then 7 he gets out of this for free. He has 0 Dawn. But then we have 9 Dawn to work with, right? So this would be 8 left over. So we have 8, which is more than 11. So we go 11. And then he takes what is 8 left over? So it's 13. So 12 takes. And then 13 he never gets out of. Yeah, always better to only 1 DMG there. In this situation. Because he was only going to be a 1 Dawn. This way we lost to Luna.
_3 is now following.
Although we still would have lost to Luna, right? 2 life. It was a 2 life, right? So it goes 7. This goes down to 0. You go 11. He takes Luna. Rest. Yeah, we always lose to Luna. So actually, no, because then we'd have Dawn to put on Perona. 11. Take Luna. And then we have 9, 8 Dawn. We have to go 7, 8. 7, we lose. Yeah, okay. So we just lose to Luna no matter what. Why did he go for game? Didn't you go for game there? Yeah, I don't know why. We baited him successfully though. But like the way we took didn't like there was no read that we didn't have the counter. If anything, it was like a very, very big like it's the type of bait where you see them, you get them to 0 and then you just pull back and you just leave up 5 Dawn. But I think actually even with 5 Dawn we win with the double DMG because it's the same difference, right? Because we used 5 Dawn, we used 2 double DMG on 3 Dawn. He just didn't have the counter. It's like living in Japan from Texas. Pretty good. I mean, Japan is cool. All right. Yeah, sorry guys. We're like 4 hours into the stream. I'm losing focus a little bit. I could definitely be playing tighter. The GU games really got to me. I'm losing that last RG game. That was such a bad low roll at the start though. But you can see how going second and popping Hiyori into Odin is like really, really strong, right? And yes, it's kind of a high rolly situation, but like going second, you can play for it, right? Like let's say you have Hiyori and Otama and stage. Going second, if you want to, you can just keep that, right? But if you don't get Odin off of the Otama on stage, you have to accept that you just have a really awkward turn 2. But here's the thing is like, you'll have an awkward turn 2 sometimes anyways. So like, worst case scenario is maybe you draw like Samurai or a 2k off of the Otama. Well, worst case scenario is you whiff. But like if it makes your 5 Dawn play a gamble, I don't think it's ever worth it. But if you want to gamble for a 4 Dawn play where you would normally just be searching or swinging and passing anyways, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, he dies a double DMG no matter what. So I don't hate what he did, but I do think he messed up because he should have well, I don't know. If you're full committing, you put the extra Dawn on Luffy, I think. But then you don't have leader effect, so yeah. That was actually probably the way he had to play that game, that last turn. And then us using double DMG was redundant. And we lose to Luna Trigger no matter what. We couldn't play around it because he could get out of a 7k with the 2-1 from Perona. Dude, I've had like 3 games in my solo testing recently where I just win as RG because of Luna Trigger, and I'm like, I've never been so tilted at myself playing this fucking game as when I'm like, bro, I searched carefully, I set up perfectly, triple Beppo, double Luna, I'm going for game, and then just first life Luna, boom, GG's. I'm like, fuck. It doesn't happen as much as Mihawk because they normally have like, if RG is winning against Mihawk, you're normally winning kind of a thing. Sorry. I wasn't I missed some chat. First OP9 blue buggy with Mihawk and he bottom decked my characters 3 times, including my Beppo. What are we even doing that matchup? First time? I don't know, man. Buggy. You won't see a lot of OP9 buggies. What were you playing? Oh, with Mihawk? Okay. I mean, if he starts bottom decking things, just keep trying to play more things. But if they high roll a board wide enough to play 10 cost buggy and they're grav blading you, which is I'm assuming what's happening, then that's just like crazy, I guess, from their side. It was nuts and still no stronger it could have been. Yeah, the one, I mean, I would say it was like a mid-high roll there because we had like the double Hiyori play, which just draws us a lot of cards. We had the one Law too. I mean, if we had the Perona, that's insane high roll. That would have been like chef's kiss on top of it all. Man, I'm really torn. I don't know what I like more right now. I have a friend, one of my friends, my homies out here. We test a lot, and he's been doing really well on GU lately. And I'm gonna try and practice with him more with like this type of list. If this isn't possible, because I can play like 4 or 5 games with him and just determine if this is impossible. Because he's been getting even better too. He won his flagship EX that he went to at the Tokyo CS with GU. And he beat like 2 Mihawks and an RG. I beat him the other day on that, like, Jesus Christ, I don't even know what fucking lists these are. I think it was this one. It was a list similar to this. I played him a week or so ago. I think I was on 3 Mihawk, 3 Law. And I had the Zoro plus like 1 Perona. Like, part of me wants to just run a build like this. Because I think this gives you the tools to do everything. You can run more Otama too. This is just something I'm testing right now. But I already cut 1 Samurai for a stage, which I don't know if is correct. Otherwise, you just run like 1 Smoker. Or only 1 Law. I just don't think I can cut stage. Like, I think you guys can see how incredibly important stage is. From like, not only the RG, but also like the GU matchup. Like, if my plan is Beppo Luna, which it is, I need stage. But this is only 10 targets with for Mihawk. I refuse to go. I don't like 7 or 8. I think that's just asking to miss your curve. 9 or 10 is the lowest, absolute lowest I would go. But I really don't even like 9. I think if he had 1 more 9k, he could have had you. Yeah, I mean, and if I had a penny for every dollar I made, wait, if I had a dollar for every penny I had, I'd be a millionaire. That's not a saying. That's what he maybe should have kept Brook. That's what I'm saying. But I guess he would have played over it by that point. I think that person played it well. They punished us. We misplayed. I don't know why he took that 1-7. I guess he was worried about his board or something. I don't know. But we swung a Beppo when we shouldn't have. And we took a gamble and got super punished. I think because he had Brook on the board, we never swing that Beppo. But that did get the 1k counter out of hand. Like, every 1k counter you can get out of RG's Luffy's hands ends up mattering. Because even with double DMG, they still have 1 if they have 5, like 1 Dawn up. It's insane. Like, every single little micro decision in that matchup is like very important. Even from the RG side, but more so from the Mihawk side. But RG's, the only thing that RG, and Madoka said this and I agree completely, the only thing that's hard with RG is like not misplaying late game. Everything else is so easy. You just fucking search and play your curve. And I leave up 5 down, I can defend everything, right? That's what we sound like when we play RG. 1 smoker. For the 4th samurai or for a second stage? That's what I want to know. He needed to take 7k to save Usopp. Yeah, but I think you just let it go at that point. And then you have 1 more life, right? I mean, regardless, I just didn't pay attention to him giving me the counter. Maybe it was correct. But as a rule of thumb, if possible, you never want to give the counter first without using leader effect. But it is, the only time you leave up the Dawn is to protect your board, right? So, yeah, because I guess if he lost Usopp there, then he, did he have 5? I mean, you can still just leader effect, no? Leader effect twice, and then if I swing 11 into Usopp, you just give me 1k counter. It's literally the same difference. Because he leader effects 1k early, right? That's never correct. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Regardless, it was my fault because I didn't pay attention, and I thought he only had like 2 Dawn up for some reason. Or only 3 Dawn up, but he had the 4. Maybe next stream we go back to testing this. I will say, like, we beat an RG with this list, but it literally just came down to like a weird finagling of the... We got a smart 9-cost Mihawk off and like double Beppo and killed him with DMG. But I don't know. I don't like this list just because Wano just feels so much more resourceful. Let's give you 2 cards instead of 1. If I'm 7, swinging into 5, it's 2 cards, and he has 3 Dawn up. And then if I swing 11 into Usopp, it's 7, 9, 11 plus 1 card. But instead, he chose to do leader effect plus 1k early, so that the Beppo swing didn't matter. But I assumed he had 3 Dawn, because I just figured he would use the leader effect. Tashigi versus Smoker. Tashigi is okay. The problem I have with Tashigi, like, alright, hear me out, bro. Hear me out. I'm actually, like, thinking... What was that one I was just on? L, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I scared myself. Smoker's really good, and the 7k line is really, really good. What if, though? What if we did this shit? What if we play, like, 1 Rayleigh? Something like that. I wish I could talk to some of the people, because I've seen some people tech this. I really want to pick their brain about like when it's actually super useful. Because this is kind of nice against GU, right? Because it's a 5k, I mean, they still get the free block, which is annoying if you swing 5 and they have a 6k blocker. But the nice thing is, you're resting 2 units. And let's say you play it off of Mihawk, right? I have like a hair in my mouth. Oh my gosh. You play it off of Mihawk, and then you do this. You use leader effect on Mihawk. You're pretty safe to use leader effect on Mihawk against GU Luffy. It's really hard for them to punish a 7k rested body. If anything, you should, because they're going to stun it with Boa, and then you won't have the cycle for the next turn. So I think unless you literally have like 6 bricks and they have a bunch of 6ks on the board that could punish this somehow, you're gonna lose at that point anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? What if we did this? And then once this dude's on board too, we can always loop it with Law. And this gives us 10 targets to play off of Mihawk. This is good. This is like if worst case scenario on 6 with Mihawk, right? It's good into GU. It's okay into the mirror. And it's okay against an L, right? Really feels kind of bad. It's kind of high rolly. Yeah, I can see that. Have you used them a bit? I mean, I think Smoker's a better card overall. The problem is like, I don't know, man. Like the 7k stat line is pretty important against RG Luffy. But if we're playing Mihawk, then I think it's fine. There's no room. There's no room in the Hiyori list, bro. This is the one flex spot that was a smoker, which probably should still be a smoker, but we've been playing this. Like, this is too slow to help you in the GU matchup. And I think if you're not playing Bonnie, you're not playing the Hiyori list to the full potential. I could be wrong, but, like, I don't know. I think this ends up giving you more lines and more draw. I think on average I get down to like between 12 and 16 cards left in my deck almost every game. But then you leave yourself open, right? We didn't hit any of the GUs on this build though, I don't think. I think we switched to it and then we just started hitting RGs. Change that blocker to Smoker and she looks good. The Mihawk blocker is actually pretty clutch though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this can be whatever you want it to be. This card can be literally whatever you want. It's just impossible, bro. I have a feeling that GU is gonna be a little bit more present. The Rayleigh could help a little bit with Teach too. Just like you can like sort of punish if they put multiple. I guess it doesn't really work. Yeah, no. Like, if they have multiple Vascos, you play it, rest both, and then you swing into one with this. That's, like, such a niche situation where that would actually end up being good for you. Plus, you just give them 2 cards for free. Swing the other with lead. Yeah, I mean, you can get rid of both, right? It does work, but, like, would we ever really do that is the question. Actually, it'd be funny if you do it off of Mihawk, right? Say they don't have a good play, but they're like, all right, fuck it, I'll play like Vasco plus something, right? Then we play Mihawk into Rayleigh. We rest both the 1 costs. You swing first. If they use the Vasco effect on Mihawk, then we get the free cycle. Or you could even just use leader effect on here first. Doesn't matter. Or if you have a 1 cost, you use Samurai. If you're on 7, Samurai on the 1 and this, then swing into that, and then with leader. Because even if it's like Doc Q that minuses power, your leader will still get rid of the. Or they have to give you an extra card, and at that point you don't really care. This is a little bit cleaner with the counter list too. It's only 10 character counter list. You could always just run 1 billion fold and like 2 stage. Maybe that's just better. 2 stages felt so amazing in the Wano builds because you see it like so much more than you do with the other ones. This was the original Hiyori build, but I swapped out. I run 3 DMG, 3 Luna on all my lists right now. Okay. I think that's going to be it for today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will be back probably later this week, actually. Your boy's going to the beach. I'm going to the beach, bro. I really hope it's not raining. It changes every day. Oh my god. Okay, we're technically still in the clear. Please don't be raining, bro. Please don't be raining. Dude, every fucking time me and my wife try and do something nice, it's raining. I went to Okinawa last year. I've never been. And of course, right when we get there, like a fucking monsoon comes in, and I'm just like, bro, please. Please. You know those like picturesque, like the turquoise seafoam green Okinawa ocean pictures? It literally just looked like a gray, dark and gray, like, you don't realize how much you need the sun actually for the water to look like that. Because we're at a spot that normally would look like that, but it just looks like I went to the fucking, like the Tokyo coast or something, or I'm in fucking Ibaraki, which is like the worst like oceanside. Maybe not the worst, but not the best. But I will be out of town for a couple of days later this week. Potentially, I don't think I'll have the time to do a stream tomorrow, but we'll probably try and get one in when I'm back on Friday, which would be Thursday evening if you're in the West. If not, it'll have to wait till Saturday. So potentially no stream until this weekend. Sorry. I think I need a little bit of a break too, though. I've been cooking too much, solo testing too much. Theory crafting and getting in your head too much is can be a bad thing at some point. So probably good to take a little break. But thank you guys so much. Thanks Kuro Beppo earlier for the sub. And for all the follows today, everyone hanging out, I really appreciate it. Thank you to Flyest Raven for the games earlier, for cooking my ass. You cooked us today. Please check out the YouTube and the Discord and everything. If you want to watch, I just put out an RG Luffy video. Could use some more views on that bad boy. And I'll probably have, the goal is to have the OP 16.5 starter deck tier list / meta thoughts video out either today or tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. But I will catch you guys next one. I gotta run. Sorry, we haven't raided anyone in a long time, but I'll try and remember to do that next time.